The 95 will rock. 95 days of summer.
Tom Keefe from the WIIL Rock Morning Show. I'm excited about this one. It's a hometown broadcast headed to the Beachview just outside of Burlington. It's a 95 WIIL Rock Summerfest ticket blowout. Part of the 95 WIIL Rock 95 Days of Summer. We've got tickets for anybody that shows up and wants them while they last, and we've got a boatload of them. Things start at 2 Friday at the Beachview on Durand outside Burlington, right across from Browns Lake. Beachview has 2 drinks for $4, including beer and rail drinks. Plus, you'll get Summerfest tickets Good Friday night or all day Saturday. So stop by and have some fun on the 4th at the Beachview on Durand Avenue. That's Highway 11, just outside Burlington. Summerfest tickets starting at 2 Friday afternoon while they last at the Beachview. Get all the details on the road trips page at 95willrock.com.
Open phone Thursday. Open phone Thursday. Couldn't be Wednesday. I couldn't be Friday. Open phone Thursday with Tom and Tia. An angry call from Mr. Hate. Emily told Cole bang that jailbait. Christopher Walken wants more cowbell. Request a song, will tell you go to hell. Get a shameless plug for your business on band. Let's all take a trip to Emily Land. Open phone Thursday. Open phone Thursday. Couldn't be Wednesday. Couldn't be Friday. Open phone Thursday with Tom and Ian. Meeting chicks at McHenry County Jail. If your cell phone drop, it's an epic fail. Paint store lady tries to pull a scam. If you're drunk or stoned, you're a Duco fan. Tom from Europe, drunk that time. Some jerk called up and confessed to crime. Open phone Thursday. Open phone Thursday. Open phone Thursday. Couldn't be Wednesday. Couldn't be Wednesday. Couldn't be Friday. Couldn't be Friday. Open phone Thursday with Tom and
And we already know what the jackpot is. I already got a couple calls on hold, by the way. We already know what the jackpot is for today. I'm ahead of the game here. We're over $300. It's exciting. Cleo filling in for Leah today. Here's how this works. Leah's bell is right there. Grab that. If you love a call, like last week, Leah didn't ring the bell at all.
Okay.
So you don't have to be. But if you love a call, you ring the bell, practice ring. And if you you mean it.
Okay.
Okay.
That was enthusiastic.
We'll work. It was enthusiastic. Yes.
Told you
we'll work on that. I mean, it's just, if you love a call, you ring the bell. If you do, they get to pick a number between 1 and 95. We spin our wheel.
Oh.
And if it lands on their number, they win the jackpot.
Wow.
No, we just put another $9.51 in, thanks to Brett over at Kinnaman Accounting and Tax Service. I got to pay my bill. You make the green, they count the beans. The jackpot has now crossed $300. It's $304.32, which that's money. You can buy stuff with that. It's not close yet to the last jackpot winner is $1,027.08.
Wow.
But still, it's over $300. So we got some money in the jackpot.
Yeah, you do.
If you want to win that, you call and talk to us. And if Cleo loves your call, she rings the bell. Hit it a little harder.
Okay.
It was weaker, Cleo. Do you understand?
I meant to go
harder and softer. You
I
don't know the
meant to.
difference. Okay, that's better, I guess. If she rings the bell, you get to you can ring it like they've won something. There you go. Now we're just having a little bell ring off, aren't we?
Fun.
If she does that, you get a shot at the jackpot. So get ready to dial it up. 800-223-9510 for Open Phone Thursday. Again, thanks to Brett over at Kinnaman Accounting and Tax Service. You make the green, they count the beans. Go to the OPT lines. Coming up next, 800-223-9510. Get your bell rung and win that jackpot. On OPT, it is 6:35.
Sunny and 85 today, 67 overnight, and mostly cloudy and 88 tomorrow. It is 70 in Kenosha and 71 in Waukegan. Chuck E. Cheese is back, but this time it's for adults. It's for 21 plus. That is on the way after the 95 WIIL Rock 95 second update. 2 people were taken to the Glenbrook hospital with non-life-threatening injuries after a 4-vehicle collision on Friday afternoon. The vehicle was found upside down, and the driver was cited for failing to reduce speed to avoid the crash. All other drivers declined hospital transport. On July 1st, Lake County health officials confirmed the first West Nile positive mosquito batch of the year after testing samples from Highland Park collected on June 24th. Residents are urged to follow the 4 Ds to protect themselves.
These mosquitoes don't, and no, what are the 4 Ds? Dry. I don't know. Does it have the
Drain standing water.
Okay.
Cover up at dusk and dawn.
Dusk and dawn. Oh, they got 2 Ds out of that. All right.
But then the other ones are use EPA approved repellents and wear long clothing.
Okay.
We have 3 Ds.
Oh, so they got the 3 Ds, and then the other ones are, and these things too. Do these things too. Do these things do. All right, now we figured it out.
Rock Sports brought to you by Pratt's Chimney Service. Chimney leaking? Call Pratt's today for a free estimate. The New York Mets beat the Milwaukee Brewers 7-3 to split their day-night doubleheader. The Chicago Cubs beat the Cleveland Guardians 5-4. And the Dodgers win 5-4 over the Chicago White Sox. And finally, Chuck E. Cheese is back for adults this time. Chuck E. Cheese announced a new spin-off chain specifically for adults. It's called Chuck's Arcade. And the first 10 opened this week in malls across the United States.
Where is there one near us? Does it say where they are? It doesn't say where they are.
It doesn't say where they are, but I could find out.
So, but it is actually Chuck E. Cheese. It's not
like their spinoff. Yeah, same owners.
What's it called?
Chuck's Arcade.
Chuck's Arcade.
Yeah.
The question is what? Is there a ball crawl for the drunk adults to go in? Because you watch the kids go around in the ball crawl.
Exactly.
And you're like, I would go in there. You were going in ball crawls like a couple of years ago. You're still
just like 3 years ago.
You're closer to going in it than not being in it. And I couldn't tell you last time I don't know if I was ever in a ball crawl. They wasn't when I was a boy. We had rocks. We played with rocks. There was no Chuck E. Cheese. You want a mouse? I literally went in a field. This is not a lie.
Okay.
And it took me months to catch a field mouse. Like every day on my way home from school, I would go in this field and there'd be field mice. And I'd be like, I want to catch one of these.
Why did you want to catch one?
It took me months because I put it in a box and I took it home and asked my parents if I could keep it as a pet. And they're like, no, get that little diseased monster out of our house. I'm like, it took me months to catch it. That was my version of Chuck E. Cheese. Was an actual diseased field mouse. There was no pizza. If we got lucky on Saturday nights, we'd get a tombstone. My mom would make a tombstone instead of mac and cheese with, once in a while hot dogs cut up in it. But if we got a tombstone, and then that was my Chuck E. Cheese. I got pizza. The only balls,
field mice.
The only balls I played with were mine because I was a little boy, and that's what we did. There was no crawling with them. But, I guess I could have. Yeah. So this is remarkable.
This is exciting for you then, especially.
Ball crawl, right. Yeah. Are there diseased mice? Does it say?
It doesn't say anything about diseased mice, so
but we don't know where they are. There's not one here yet.
Not one here yet.
Somebody should put one. If you got money I'm sure it's a franchise. Put one in Gurney Mills, and I'll come and crawl around.
That's what I'm thinking.
In your balls.
I'm putting in my location right now to see.
All right. Is there a bunch of them open?
Wichita.
So we're going to Kansas. All right, Cleo is in charge of beverages again this morning.
Yeah, I am.
I was admonished by Leah to not have another one because she's like, I don't want you to die. I want you to be there when I come
Yeah,
back.
I don't want you to explode.
I don't
either.
think I'm going to. It's not. I'm
These
not
are
that
smaller.
old. An energy drink isn't going to make me explode.
There's still 0 sugar too.
Oh yeah, see, it's like eating a salad, Leah. Get off my ass. Anyway,
Sorry, Leah.
so I'm gonna have the creamsicle one because that's one you had the other day, Monday.
No, this is a new one.
Oh, this is a different one.
They were out of the other ones.
Oh, what are our flavors
That
in?
one is good.
Sweet swirl.
And this is cherry and lime.
What flavor is this supposed to be? It just says sweet
It
swirl.
should be at the top,
Okay, I'm too
right
elderly
above
to
the
even.
logo. You see it?
It says flavored with, and then it's all silvery letter. Here, you take it and tell me what flavor that is. I can't even.
Sherbet swirl.
Oh, it's sherbet swirl. Yeah, give me
Yeah.
that one.
That one's good.
Unless you wanted this
No,
one.
you need that one.
I need the.
Yeah, you
It's
need that one.
sherbet swirl.
So good.
Sugar, and it's so good. Here we go.
These are
Anything's
smaller
better-
than yesterday.
Anything better than mushroom coffee? So these are better for us. This is like
Yeah.
it's like I'm working out. Right?
Exactly.
My heart rate's gonna be up. I'm gonna be sweating and sugar free.
Yeah.
Here we go. Cheers.
Okay,
People don't know what
let's see
they're
you
talking about.
think.
This is a great breakfast right here. Oh, I like sherbet swirl.
Isn't that good?
Yeah.
Isn't that
Again
really
with the artificial sweetener though. Do they make them not sugar free? Is there a sugary version of that?
No, this is it.
They're all sugar free.
They're all sugar free.
All right. It's open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. We got some people on hold. We will go to the OPT lines coming up next. It is 6:43.
Sunny and 85 today.
All right. 800-223-9510 for open phone Thursday. And we'll go to the phone lines coming up next. You can say whatever you want. 50,000 watts of you. 501 Club Party tomorrow. Just because it's 4th doesn't mean we're not 501ing. We will be at Bender's Bar and Grill. Summer of Loud tickets. Tickets to the sold-out 9-inch nails at the UC in August. Up for grabs. And $2. When was the last time you got $2 Real American beers on special? Plus the Real American Beer Girls will be there. They got a great Friday fish. All the food is great. Get your holiday weekend going with us tomorrow. Bender's Bar and Grill, North Water Street, Silver Lake, right across from the lake. We'll see you there for the 501 Club Party with WIIL Rock. It's Open Phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. First call of the week. Hi, 95 Will Rock OPT. Who's this?
Hello?
Hello.
There's a weird pause before you answer. It's weird.
There's a weird pause before I...
So, yeah, like you say something and I can't hear it, and then it's I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what's...
So the reason I'm calling is I want to do a shameless plug. Chula Vista getaway, which I just booked last week.
The CVG, yeah. You went on it last year?
Never been there before.
Okay.
Never been there.
All right.
So it's going to be my first time.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a pretty amazing deal. 4 people for that cheap. I can't.
That's my awesome. Thing is that's my, so when
I'm looking forward to it.
So what is your name?
I'm Luke.
Luke,
do I, my wife and my,
do I know you? Have we met?
20-year-old son and my 13-year-old son will be there. No, we have not met yet. No.
Your 20-year-old son and your 13-year-old son will be there?
Yes.
All right.
And my wife.
And we don't know each other. So, because it's, I don't want to make it like, oh, Luke, call and say what a great deal it is. I don't think people understand this Chula Vista getaway. And when you booked it and you're like, okay, that's the price. Then you're like, and then what do they add on for the food and drinks? Because the price you would think would be the hotel alone.
Like, so that's it?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's like, that's all we have to pay, and we get everything. I'm like, yeah, that's it. That's it.
Then let me tell you, here's what surprised me the most. The first year, we had dinner that first night, and you just order off the menu at the bar. We were at the bar. I mean, you can go to the restaurant too, but we're degenerates. And they bring this. You could order steak dinner or fish fry or whatever. And we ordered the steak, and it was a New York strip steak, and it wasn't like I'm thinking like it's a dorm cafeteria. No, it's a legit, real New York strip steak, and they had potatoes and vegetables. I mean, it was a real meal. It wasn't like some chintz thing. And I'm like, and this is included.
Yeah, I was looking at the menu. It looks pretty amazing.
And that's included. So
I've been to Chula Vista for, I don't want to say it's been a long time since I've been there. But it's 2007 or 8, I think, the last time I was there.
And then it's November.
Looking forward to it. It's going to be an amazing time.
Right. It's freezing outside. You go around the lazy river. You stop at the bar and get a drink, and those are included too. The price is stupid low that you think that there's going to be some kind of like they'll give you, okay, you've had 3 beers, that's it, your day's over. No, it's open bar.
That's lit.
It's open bar, and you get breakfast and dinner every day, and you see the price, and you're like, all right, that's just to stay there, it's a deal because you're getting the water park in the room and all that. So thank you for calling and backing
up. The water park and the hotel room is well worth it.
You are gonna.
I'm looking forward to it. The only thing that sucks is in November I gotta wait.
Yeah, right. Well, we want it when it's cold though. It's cold outside, and you get to go in the indoor water park, and it's warm in there, and you're splashing around. And Leah's playing that, the darts game with suction cups. It's like bags or like jarts, but Leah's set up in the middle, right where they have the splash bucket for the kids. She's setting the tables there, and they're playing. They're playing that game, that dart game, the whole time. So.
That's awesome.
Oh, we have such a good time. And then we got Jim and Justin from Modern Day Romeos are doing a show then for everybody Saturday night. We have a big party with everybody, and it is a kick-ass time. Bring the friends you like. Tell them about it. The fun people.
Only the ones you like.
Not the Debbie Downers that are no fun or like to bitch about stuff or create drama. Well, the drama ones are kind of nice because you get to watch it.
Yeah.
But so
that's not me. I don't bitch on anything. I just go and have a good time.
Let your cool friends know. Where are you from, Luke?
Lincoln Hills.
All right. We'll see you there. Hey, come out and say hi before then. Hang it at 501 so you get to know the CVGers, okay?
I will try.
All right, Luke.
I just want to plug it. That sounds, if you guys haven't booked it yet, you really should. It's so cheap. It's so amazing.
Or at least just go look at the price.
Good morning, guys.
Thanks, Luke. There's Luke. I like it. Somebody backs me up when I say this CVG thing it's like the CFG, but if you can't afford the CFG or you can't get away for that long, go on the CVG. And once you see a little taste of how our group interacts and the fun we have, you'll be like, I got to figure out a way to go on the CFG. That's basically what it is. It's an indoctrination. It's a gateway trip. But it is, don't take my word for it or even Luke's word for it. Go to 95willrock.com. Go to the road trips page under the Go tab, scroll down until you see CVG, click on that, and then you can click on the booking thing. And you don't have, it's just when you click on it, you don't automatically book, but you can go look and see what the price is. That includes the stay, the 80,000 square foot indoor water park. It includes your breakfast every day and your dinner every day. It's great food and includes all your drinks. And you're like, this price doesn't make sense. I don't get it. we don't. I'm assuming they lose money on. I guess the hotel rooms don't cost them anything, and they're sitting empty. So you're really just paying that for the food and drinks and the staff. I don't know. Anyway, it's a ridiculous deal. Tell John and Jen to go, and then add you and your brother and all that.
Oh boy.
Anyway, your brother is really. You can find it on the road trips page at 95willrock.com under the Go tab. It's 6:52.
Sunny and 85 today.
Thanks for calling, Luke, so people know I'm not just talking out of my ass when I tell you what a great deal that is. Here's a day to remember on Will Rock. Day to remember, 95 Will Rock, the rock station. Tom and Leah Will Rock morning show. Cleo, finally, final day, I should say, filling in for.
Finally, your last day.
I'm rid of her.
Jeez.
She's a monster. She's just so mean and angry and all that.
Always in a bad mood.
Oh, it's a horrible mood. No, it's been good working with you these last couple of days. Somebody said something very inappropriate last night, and it pissed me off. You can say mean stuff about me all you want. You can't insult me. You can't embarrass me. I've outgrown those things for the most part. And I think that's what they were trying to do. And when somebody tries to do that, I see it as what it is that's not about me. It's something, there's a hole in their life.
It's a reflection.
If you need to dislike me, just go away. And I don't seek things out I don't like and then say mean things to them. My mom said, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't
say it at all.
Yeah, but this guy goes on. We got that video of you and me tasting the ice cream the other day. And this guy says, where is it? Tom is a James S. Obviously he's got some kind of issue with me from something else, or he's just I don't know why would you be on my page then, even if you have this issue with me.
effed up. I'll tell you that.
My rule is if you wouldn't say something to somebody's face, don't say it to them online. Because either you're a coward for saying it online, or like, well, I would say
Well,
that
yeah, exactly.
Well, I would say that to your face. Well, then you're an asshole. Who says this to
Right.
people? Who says things like, I don't seek people out I dislike to say mean things to them. But online, people do it. Mike Tyson said it best. It's been too long. People aren't getting punched in the nose like they used to,
I agree.
Not that I would punch anybody
but,
in the nose.
Just hypothetically.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't act like this. But he says Tom is a creeper. He works this bleep, S word, into his routine to be by a girl he could never touch in his lifetime. So I'm like,
have to laugh a little bit.
No, I thought, I'm sad for him. I have to be sad. Who has to post such a thing?
We
right?
can sit here and giggle together.
But that's insulting to you, I think. Like you're some kind of fool and you would fall for it, or like you're just some little girl who needs his protection or something. Look at me. And it's the video of me and you eating ice cream. And I had you come over by me because the previous week when we did it, it was you and Leah.
Right.
And you were both over there. So I shot the camera on me and then shot it on you guys and shot. Now with just you and me yesterday, we just set the camera down.
People like that are sad, sick.
Trying to use this thing for the camera now so it's not as wobbly when we do things. So I set the camera down. I got a pretty good shot of both of us. But he's like that. I got you coming over by me. So I'm like, hey, Cleo, why don't you sit on my lap and eat a little ice cream, little girl?
For sure.
I'm like, what is wrong with your brain that you think people. That? Well, and I said, now does he talk like this? Like I'm assuming he has a family, like a mom or a girlfriend, or
if he talks like that, I doubt he has a girlfriend.
Does he go around? Right? Does it just James go around people and go, oh, you just want to be by that person, so you never get him in real?
Probably.
What is wrong with you, you pervert?
Like, do better, James.
Right. So I said, she's my friend's. I said she's my friend's daughter. I know Cleo since she was little tiny. Cleo.
What, like 5 or 6?
Yeah, come here at the radio station. You had your little glasses, didn't you, and stuff. And you'd be with your mom and all that. Your mom's a friend of mine. I said, she's my friend's daughter, you pervert. I go, she needed an internship and they asked me to get it for her. May I go on your page and say such things about you?
Yeah, what the
F is wrong with this guy, James?
Actually.
And I said, I mean, be an asshole to me all you want. Your opinion means nothing to me. I know it's about you. I hope it gets better for you. To have to do that, that means there's a hole in your life.
Oh, absolutely.
To have to attack people you don't even know.
Absolutely.
And I said, I hope it gets better for you, but you owe her an apology. I just think it's insulting to you. I found it to be insulting to you. It's an attempt to be insulting to me, but you can't insult me because I don't give a rat's ass about what he says.
Right.
Or anybody really. But to me, it's insulting to you. Like oh, I need help. I'm just a little girl, or whatever. If I was being inappropriate or she felt uncomfortable, she's smart enough to smack me or leave.
Absolutely.
She's not a damsel in distress. She's a full-on adult or whatever. So
no, people like that are sick and need help.
Coming up, a new segment called Story Time. It's where Cleo sits on my lap and I tell her a story. We're just going to read a book, Cleo.
Yes,
and you sit on my lap and I'll read it to you, okay?
Yeah.
So it's part of your internship. If you don't do it, you're not going to get your grade, okay?
Yes,
all right.
Got it.
Well, James is right. This girl's real easy. She is a moron.
James is sitting there
I
knew it.
She's smarter and stronger and more capable than you are giving her credit, you asshole.
Funny.
But be nice to people. There's no reason to be a dick. Anyway, you'll learn that when you get older. Anyway, it's 7:01. It's open phone Thursday. Call now and say whatever you want. You can say I'm a jerk, but I guess I got defensive because it's my friend's daughter, and I think you're being an asshole, James. It's so you can see it on the video of us eating ice cream from the other day.
Yeah.
Are you making ice cream? Are we working Tuesday? Yeah, we're here Tuesday. Are you making well, I'm here too. Are you making ice cream again next Tuesday?
I'll make ice cream again on Tuesday. Of course I am.
I got the icky kind this time. So I was the one who ate soy sauce ice cream, which still haunts me. So you make an icky one and a good one. You and Leah will taste that on Tuesday, and I'll have you on one, me and Leah on the other.
Exactly.
It is 7:02.
Sunny and 85 today. 67 overnight and mostly cloudy and 88 tomorrow. It is 73 in Lake Forest and 73 in Mundelein. I thought this was funny when I wrote it down. I have excellent news from the Waffle House. Get
Okay.
it? It's about,
all right.
Get it? It's about eggs, maybe.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I'm ignoring that, Cleo. There are some things that are even beneath the quality air quotes, of this program. And excellent at
I was giggling. When
that was your comedy
giggling.
joke for the week. Wait,
thank you.
You're gonna fit in on this program. Fine.
Thank you. So my excellent news is on the way. After the 95 WIIL Rock 95-second update, 23 people were charged in a multi-state luxury car theft ring uncovered by Kenosha County investigators. The suspects stole over 175 vehicles, laundered money through fake businesses, and trafficked drugs. The investigation began with a single recovered license plate in rural County, Kenosha. Construction is starting this month to convert the former Days Inn Hotel in Waukegan into a new homeless shelter operated by Lake County PADS. This project will include 58 rooms and offer year-round emergency shelter and support services. It's expected to open in early 2026. WIIL Rock Sports, brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet. The New York Mets beat the Milwaukee Brewers 7-3 to split their day-night doubleheader. The Chicago Cubs beat the Cleveland Guardians 5-4, and the Dodgers win 5-4 over the Chicago White Sox. And finally, my excellent news about the Waffle House is they removed their egg surcharge from the menu.
There was an egg surcharge?
Yeah, you remember when like probably like a month or two ago when there was an egg shortage and it was like freaking $15 for eggs and everyone was freaking out.
Yeah.
So they had to.
They had eggs are too expensive, so we're going to throw a little charge on there.
All right. The people were pissed.
They didn't just up the prices of things on the menu. They added an egg service charge. That's a trick because then you see it on the menu, you think, oh, that's a reasonable price. But then at the end of the meal, when the bill comes, there's an egg service charge. You're like, hey, wait a second. That was a tricky way to charge me more for eggs, but I didn't even know you were doing it until I had consumed the eggs.
50 cents for every egg ordered.
Wow. But the egg service charge is gone.
It's gone.
All right, we go back to Waffle House.
People are happy.
Yes. We go. I don't know. There's not a Waffle House nearby.
I've never been to a Waffle House.
Yeah, you're not really missing.
Really?
I mean, well, end of the night if you're drunk, it's fine. But any of those places will do. So IHOP, Denny's, whatever.
Ooh, IHOP.
Yeah.
We should go there soon.
Okay. Let me know when, and you can sit on my lap and we'll have breakfast.
Yeah,
we'll have pancakes together. No eggs because we don't know if they've gotten rid of
we don't know if they have that.
They might still have the service charge. We're smarter than that now. Thank you, Cleo.
Of course.
Pretty smart for just a little girl. Way to go.
Thank you.
Volo Museum. They've got all sorts of great specials going on at the Volo Museum. You're going to love it. If you can't get enough, and really one time you are not going to see everything, even if you go through fast, you're going to miss, I'm going to say, more than half. It's at least 2 days worth to go to the Volo Museum, and that's when you're just breezing through stuff and maybe just experiencing some of the actual things you can do, like the mini golf and all of that. There's drinks and there's food, and you can really make at least a weekend out of it. Volo Museum has a lot of great deals going on right now. The annual pass is one of them. That means you can go back as many times as you want. Purchase any kind of ticket for $10 more, get an entire year of free admission, so you can go back anytime you want. Other deals, too. They've just announced some new ones. There's so many. I want you to go to the website and see what works for you. It's their 65th anniversary. They just completed a 5-year, multi-million-dollar museum makeover. There's so much to see and do. Live reptiles, Jurassic Gardens exhibit, all the cars, interactive exhibits, and more. You're going to have so much fun, more than one day. So get one of those passes. Find out all the different deals, hours, location, everything you need to know, and even get your tickets online. Go to volofun.com. That's volofun.com. Wrong. Oh, crap. Gravity. It's coming back at me. Flares are scary. Have you ever lit a flare?
No, I've never lit a flare.
We need to do that sometime.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Do you have a flare? Come to WIIL Rock tomorrow. Bring your flare. We'll light one out in the parking lot.
Ask a flare.
Ask a flare writer. I write stories about flares. When have you seen or when have you thrown a flare into the sky?
I haven't, but that's what I was thinking. Like the flare.
They shoot flares into the sky. Oh, like if you're stranded on a desert island and
yes.
and your boat sunk or your plane crashed and you see a boat going by you.
That would have gotten my attention in this moment.
So a flare gun.
Yes.
You act like that's a normal thing. Like, what percentage of people do you think have shot a flare gun?
I don't know, but I want them to come in.
Lighting a flare is scary. I'm talking about the flare you pull out of your trunk if there's an accident. And you take the top half and then you set it out. The police use them all the time. I've never lit a flare. I've been around flares. Maybe I've lit a flare.
Oh, they just put them on the ground. No one throws
these are
them
not
in the air.
ones you don't throw those flares in the air. Those are ground flares.
Okay. Oh, I gotta get my flare straight.
Is a different kind. That's like a sky flare or whatever. That's a flare gun.
To let the people know, like, hey, I'm down here.
Yeah, I would love to shoot a flare gun. Yeah.
Who has a flare gun?
But don't just throw a flare into the air, Leah, okay? Don't let your kids throw their sparklers either. That's scary.
They eventually burn out.
Yeah, but then they step on the wire later or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, why are we talking about throwing dangerous things into the sky?
Because that was the word I was looking for when you were like, I'm over here.
Oh,
like,
flailing wild.
Yeah.
Flail, I want to get your attention.
I needed you to shoot a flare.
Also, that's not an inside thing. I don't know if you know that. Do you see our ceiling? If I shot a flare gun in here, what would happen? What do you think would happen if I shot it? First off, it would hit the ceiling tile.
I think it'd go right through the tile.
Maybe penetrate it, or maybe rain flare down on us.
You try it first.
There may be, but like there's some struts. If you go in the technical operations center, you see there's struts.
Mhm.
Now, if I shoot it and it goes through the ceiling tile, if it misses a strut, it hits the actual roof of the building. Then it falls back down. Now, I doubt it hits the exact thing I shot it through. So it lands on the top of the ceiling tiles.
Is it still on fire?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So it probably catches the ceiling on fire.
The roof.
The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. We got Leah. She'll figure it out. She'll throw a fire extinguisher in the air and everybody's fine. Problem solving 101 with the morons at WIIL Rock.
Mornings on WIIL Rock.
Whoa.
Tom and Leah, 5 to 10.
No doy.
The Rock Station. It's really, I need more time. Leah is off. I need her to be on vacation longer because we're doing the best of Leah, Leah's greatest hits. I don't know what we're calling it, right? But every hour I've been playing a Leah clip because she's on vacation this week. And I have so many that the week wasn't enough to get nearly all of them in.
So good.
Today we're doing Leah Explains. And these are only the bits that start with the word Leah in the way that I catalog them in the vault. There's other bits that are great Leah bits that I can dig up, but so I need her to take another couple of months of vacation. Today they're all Leah Explains. You just heard Leah Explains flares.
Right.
Have you ever had to use a flare?
No,
or
I can't say I
If
have.
you have like an emergency kit in your car in the trunk, maybe John put one there or whatever when he wasn't teaching you how to change a tire, which we still have to do this summer. And what is the rule on gas? Do you remember what I told you about?
If I'm less than what was it? Like a 3, 4.
I said I think a quarter tank.
Yeah, quarter tank. Then I should go
empty.
fill up.
That's your empty.
I should go
That
fill
is
up.
your empty because I don't want you running out of gas in the middle of nowhere.
And after you guys said that, I left work that day and I went and I filled up my
quarter tank is your hard empty. Don't get
I
under.
went and filled up my tank.
But also, if there's an emergency kit in your trunk, there might be a flare in there, and that's fire. You know, you see them on the side of the road and they burn and whatever. Leah explained flares a couple of minutes ago there. So we're doing Leah Explains today.
Love it.
Coming up later this hour, Leah's greatest hits. Leah will explain time, what time is. And then next hour, it will be Leah Explains truck nuts and UTZ. You know truck nuts?
No.
Okay, that's coming up.
So I'll wait for that.
You're so like innocent or whatever.
I don't know what that is.
I think hanging around with your stepfather, John, who I know very well, I think that he probably has owned truck nuts. Your mother has probably owned a set. I don't know.
I'll wait for Leah to explain it.
She's a fun one. Leah will explain truck nuts next hour, and later this hour she'll explain the concept of time. It is 7:18 WIIL Rock Morning Show. Cleo filling in for Leah today.
Sunny and 85.
Yeah, it's going to be a nice night there. The Sunset Grill is where we're hanging out. I'm looking forward to this one.
So good there.
I got a motorcycle swap out last night from House of Harley Davidson.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Because somebody's, I think going to buy the bike I was on. It's a beautiful Street Glide. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I was really sad. And then they brought another beautiful Street Glide. Oh, I want my problems last night. And so I have it's got that new motorcycle smell when you get on it. It's a brand new Street Glide. So I think I'm going to ride that to the
thing
tonight. Looks like perfect weather for it. Sunset Grill, great place to watch the sunset. You have to get there early if you want a table outside or at the outside bar.
Yeah, you do.
But get there early. Great food. Beautiful evening. $4 bottles of Corona Extra and Premier and Sunbrew on special. And at Corona, you feel like you're on vacation, basically. And your chance to qualify for an actual vacation. CFG Cabin Fever Getaway. We are announcing the pre-board, I believe, is going out in like 6 days or something. I think we're announcing the CFG next week.
Oh,
but we have the dates now, the 23rd to the 30th, and you can book for the pre-board, the early bird, so you get a day's early notice if you go to 95willrock.com and do that. But you can win the trip. You can qualify to win the trip. Best odds to win the trip tonight at the Sunset Grill. Plus, we got tickets for Shinedown and Bush and Morgan Wade at the Pfizer Forum, July 26th. Tonight, things officially start at 7, but you want to get there early. I promise you don't want to get there late. Sunset Grill, just off Grass Lake Road in Antioch. Details on the road trips page at 95willrock.com. We'll see you there tonight with Corona and WIIL Rock.
Celebrate the 4th of July weekend with blocks of rock from your favorite WIIL Rock bands and win big. Listening all weekend might just make you the GOAT. Listen for blocks of rock from Volbeat or Hailstorm. When you hear them, text the word GOAT to 800-223-9510. The 95th texter wins a pair of tickets to the greatest of all tours, featuring Volbeat, Hailstorm, and The Ghost Inside at Credit Union 1 Amphitheater on Friday, August 22nd. Grand prize winner will win the GOAT private meet and greet experience with Volbeat. Details on the Win Stuff page at 95willrock.com. Thanks to Station 51 Bar and Grill in Antioch and IBEW Local 150. 95 WIIL Rock's GOAT 4th of July block party weekend.
Baby, love me apocalyptic.
It's Open Phone Thursday. 800-223-9510. You call, I answer, and you are on the air to say whatever you want. Hi, WIIL Rock. Who's this?
Hey, Tom.
CJ?
Yes.
How you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you?
Good. What's up today?
Nothing.
Just called to say
I
hi.
hope everyone has a wonderful 4th of July.
All right.
Please
CJ, can I ask you a question?
go ahead.
I thought this would be today's question since Cleo is filling in for Leah. She's doing a fine job.
Hi, welcome to the show.
Hi, thank you.
So I want to, how old are you, CJ?
31.
31. Now, Cleo is 22. This is her internship right out of college as a sage and wise 31-year-old. What advice would you impart upon Cleo for life? Right now that she's gonna
Never give up on your goals.
never give up on your
I
goals.
like that.
Yeah,
I won't.
Yeah. Do you have goals, CJ?
Yeah, let's not get into that now.
Let's not deal with but you
Not
haven't
right
give
now.
up on them, have you?
No, but you know what? I've actually lost 110 pounds.
That's good. You're killing
That's
it then, if that was one
awesome.
of your goals. Right? The problem is he only started out weighing 120. So he's 10 pounds now. And CJ, you really need to maybe have a sandwich. All right. Thanks. Thanks for calling, buddy. Thanks for calling. Never give up on your goals is very good. And your goals can evolve
Yes,
and
of
change over
course.
time or whatever.
I
But
like that one.
keep pushing on. Thank you, CJ, for that. Do you have goals yet? I mean, do you have career goals, personal goals? Yeah. Because now is the time when you really, you can just
I'm
think,
still figuring it all out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
All right. Well, don't lose 110 pounds. Because
won't
that
do
would
that.
put you in the negative digits, I'm assuming. So that's not. Where did Cleo go? Well, her goal was to lose 110 pounds. She only weighed 96. Well, yes.
Well.
See this void, this hole, this tear in the fabric of space and time? That's where she is. What? Anyway, 726.
sunny and 85 today.
Coming up, we got a ride report for you. We also have Leah explaining time and more OPT calls. 800-223-9510. Talk or text. I promise I'll go to the text line too. It's Open Phone Thursday, whatever you want on the air after Lincoln Park on WIIL Rock. Yeah, Cleo's having a little bit too much fun today.
I'm playing with the background.
If you're on TomTube, live video streaming of what's going on this morning.
There's a unicorn.
Cleo is she can adjust. There's a unicorn and a rainbow.
That's what happens in my head.
That's what's going on in your head right now.
Last
week at we're doing the Find Your Beach Cabin Fever giveaway with Corona tonight. Last week we were at Keefe's Reef for it, and we got caught in a monsoon, and it was so fun though. WIIL Rock's real popular when that happens because we got our little WIIL Rock tent we're set up under. Wayne had the tent set up. But we're lucky they were there because everybody was holding the tent down with the wind gusts. And I kept saying to people, I'm like, Doug, if the tent starts to fly up in the air, let it go. Don't try to save the tent. Just the tent can go. But it was raining so hard. Then we had a tarp over us. We were under the tent, but then also a tarp over us.
Jeez.
And we're standing. And then I take my shoes off, take my dudes off. I'm standing in like 2-3 inches of water. And there's we're still on the air. We never unplugged the PA. We're playing Thunderstruck by AC/DC. We're still, and I'm standing on like 3 inches of water, and there's an electric cord, and all this stuff's going on. WIIL Rock, 15 listeners electrified under one, electrocuted under one tent.
That'd be a good team.
We made it through, but that rainbow you're showing on your screen right now, that reminded me of that. There was one perfect rainbow where you could see, I usually can't see the whole thing.
Right.
And Keith's Reef is on the Fox River. We're looking down the Fox River to the south. You could see the entire rainbow, the whole thing. And then what happened? Double rainbow. The second one wasn't as bright, but
that would make my heart explode.
I posted a video. You could see full double rainbow, and I'm like that one YouTube video. I'm like, full double rainbow. That's what you look like right now.
Yeah.
And there's the sun, and you got a unicorn. What did you have? You were doing before you were. If you're watching TomTube, you can see all these.
I had a nice living room.
Oh, you're in your living room. That's right. You have a grand piano in your living room.
Heck yeah.
Cleo, why don't you walk over and play that piano for us right now? Boy, it's like we're both 12. And
I had a bowl of pasta.
There was pasta.
So I'm a little hungry. Yeah, but it only lets me have a few backgrounds at a time, so I got to switch them out.
Fettuccine El Cleo.
Yeah.
All right. So if you watch TomTube now, Cleo's 12. It is 7:31.
Sunny and 85 today. It is 67 overnight and mostly cloudy and 88 tomorrow. It is 74 in Libertyville and 73 in Antioch.
I'm gonna go with the rainbow. I like it.
Thank you. It's really what's happening. Those are my inner thoughts. Sunshine, unicorn, rainbows.
I'm sending a picture of your mom.
Fixing your relationship could just be an emoji away, but that is on the way. After the 95 WIIL Rock 95 second update, brought to you by hoglawyer.com. The lawyer who rides, the fighter who wins. hoglawyer.com. A former Kenosha teacher was sentenced to 450 days in Kenosha County Jail without work release, followed by 3 years of probation for school-related misconduct. The teacher was accused of grooming a young student in the school where he taught, and the sentence begins immediately. Federal authorities charged 23 people in a multi-million-dollar car theft ring that stole luxury vehicles from Milwaukee, cloned them, and sold them nationwide. The operation processed proceeds through, oh my God, say that 3 times fast. Processed proceeds through fake companies to buy real estate, and a 3-year investigation began with a license plate linked to a stolen car. WIIL Rock Sports, brought to you by Plumbers and Steam Fitters, UA Local 118, Plumbers, Steam Fitters, and HVAC Techs in southeastern Wisconsin. The New York Mets beat the I can't speak already. We're singing. The New York Mets beat the Milwaukee Brewers 7-3 to split their day-night doubleheader. The Chicago Cubs beat the Cleveland Guardians 5-4, and the Dodgers win 5-4 over the Chicago White Sox.
Now stuff's falling.
Yeah, my charger just fell and hit me in the foot. And
it's a nightmare over there.
Finally, emojis could save your relationship. If you're sending emojis through text a lot, that could fully save your relationship.
I don't.
According to new research.
I don't. I was told by somebody that my emoji game was weak, and I tried to get better at it, but I just.
You should get better at it.
I'm like smiley face, because I can do that with the keyboard,
Right.
colon in the parentheses.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah.
But my phone will turn it into the smiley face for me. And I can now I'll type thumbs up and then I'll hit the little picture. That's about my emoji game. That's about it.
We got to teach you a thing too.
Yeah.
I'm a big emoji user.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I should send poop more often than I do because what's the number one emoji, do you think?
Probably like the red heart.
Yeah. The heart one. I can do that too. Yeah. All right.
My mom just sent me a poop emoji this morning.
Mine are all like the basics. Boy, she must love you.
Why
is she sending you the poop emoji?
No, she sends me that.
She heard the show.
Because,
she's like,
you know how I call, oh my God, he's going to kill me.
You call John.
I call my stepdad that. So whenever Poopy.
Poopy.
Yeah. Oh, he's right now probably like, oh my God.
Oh, that's not for public.
John
I think it is,
but John, he doesn't want it to
your
be.
stepdad, John, doesn't want everybody knowing that you call him Poopy.
So whenever she refers to him.
people are listening who know him, call him Poopy today. Poopy. It's because you said it on the radio. He might not wanted everybody to find out that his nickname is
I'm going to get home and he's going to be like, really?
But you're talking about John. Poopy is who you're talking about.
Exactly
so anybody who knows him, no, I'm doing my friend John a favor. If you know John, whatever you do, don't call him Poopy all weekend.
No, please don't.
Don't have this weekend be the weekend that John is only called Poopy by everybody who knows him. It's Poopy weekend.
It's Poopy weekend.
Okay, I just want to get that out there for my friend. Don't do that. He's my friend. He doesn't appreciate it. And I don't want people to call your stepdad John Poopy. There, we fixed it for him.
We figured it out.
You're welcome, John. We let everybody know that even though you're referred to as Poopy, people should definitely not call you that this weekend.
John.
Only John. All right. So what was the story? I don't remember.
That using more emojis when you're texting can save your relationship.
So if you're texting John, don't make every text start with the Poopy emoji.
Do not.
All right.
But whenever my mom does text me, she only refers to him as.
And what is it it does with the relationships? It
says using the digital representations of emojis and ideas in text and social media messages boosts closeness and relationship satisfaction.
Emoji's good in a relationship.
Yeah, American scientists say so.
Here's a thought. Instead of sending emojis, be with the person. Be present.
How about you hang out?
Put your phone down when you're together and just be together.
That's an idea too.
Don't be sending anybody. You know what it is when you're on your phone and somebody's talking, there's a term for that.
Screenager.
What is it?
Oh,
you're a screenager.
A screenager.
Yeah, that's what you are, but you're fubbing. When somebody's trying to talk to you.
I've never heard of that.
And they have their phone out, they're fubbing. They call that fubbing. And I'm like, stop. To me, fubbing is the worst thing.
Wait, if I was like this now.
You're fubbing now. You're talking to me and you're fubbing. Also, you're at work.
I love that word.
Yeah, but you shouldn't do it. It's ruining things.
Oh, absolutely. But I love that.
You're welcome. Look at the youngster. Learn something from the old man about technology and you're welcome. Now, what are these emoji things? I don't know how to do that on my jitterbug. Show me on my jitterbug phone, Cleo.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month.
I've been telling you about Dr. Swerdlin and that he'll fix your snoring, your sinus problems, your nasal problems. Why haven't you called yet? I really do wonder that if you snore or you don't feel well rested, you're probably snoring. They'll do sleep studies too, and they'll figure out what the problem is while you're sleeping and why you're not feeling great. They can do that. They can give you in-office exams for your sinus problems, your nasal problems, in-office allergy tests. You get the results in 15 minutes. And the treatment, when you leave that day, it over time desensitizes you to the thing that's making you sniffle and sneeze and have watery eyes and not breathe well. They're nearby. They make it convenient for you to stop in and see them with 4 locations. There's one not too far away in Kenosha and Oak Creek. So if you're in Milwaukee, the Oak Creek location nearby, Mount Prospect and Lombard on the IL side, plus pop-ups. You don't need a referral. Most insurance is accepted. Easy peasy. You're breathing better, and your life is that much better. Find out more. Call, and even if you have questions or make an appointment, they're there for you. And this phone number can get you into the location nearest you. Put it in your phone now or send it to somebody who needs it. 262-444-0095. Easy to remember. It's that Wisconsin area code 262-444, a bunch of 4s, 0095. 262-444-0095. Breathe better with Sinus and Snoring MD. Another bonus for today. Not only is it Open Phone Thursday, but it's since we're not here tomorrow, we get a happy hour today.
Yay!
Our friends from PBR will be here along with Famous Freddy's, where we're doing the Full Throttle Rock and Ride on Saturday.
Excited.
We're kickstands up Saturday at 1 at Famous Freddy's in Fox Lake, right? And that's where we're riding from. It is free to
Right?
It is free to ride. You do not have to sign up. And all bikes are welcome. You just come out and ride with us. We do a great ride, and then back to Famous Freddy's for the after party with Paps. So that's on Saturday at 1. So if you want to ride with us, Open Phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. By the way, that means tomorrow's Friday. I want to point this out too. We still have a 501 club party tomorrow, even though it's the 4th. Matter of fact, great place to do it. Right there in Silver Lake, right across from the lake. We're going to be at Bender's with $2. Now it's 4th of July. $2 real American beers. That's cans of that. That's the Hulk Hogan beer.
Yeah, I've seen those.
And the Real American Beer Girls will be there as well. So that's fun. That's tomorrow, 501 at Bender's. Come on out in Silver Lake. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this? Hello.
It's me, Nicole.
Nicole, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. I got to ask you this. Are you still smoke free?
I am.
Good job, Nicole. Do you think you're over the hump? Do you think you're not going back?
No, I'm not going back. Yeah, I'm done. I'm over it.
How long did you smoke for?
Since I was 16 till I was 43.
So decades.
Wow.
And you didn't, and you regretted it, and you wanted to quit, and you've tried, but this time you're quitting and you're done. Is that what's going on? That's what most people do.
No, I'm a first-time quitter.
That's your first time quitting. You're not a quitter. Nicole is no quitter, but this time, hopefully she is. Do you have advice for young Cleo? It's don't start smoking. She's been considering starting smoking.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, she brought a pack in today, and I'm like, Cleo, no. She's been thinking about it, Nicole. Do you think she should try it? It looks cool. It looks like it's a lot of fun.
Oh, cool.
It looks like it's a lot of fun.
No, you get a sexy, raspy voice like that.
Yeah. But why? I don't like. There's still people who smoke. I don't understand. Like what because the money. It's like $1 trillion now with all the taxes.
Oh yeah, my husband smokes 2 packs a day.
Yeah. So Cleo, you've been drunk and had.
No, I've actually never had a cigarette.
I've never
in my
had
entire
either.
Life.
Coming up later on this morning, Cleo and I will split our first cigarette. No, we're not. Well, good job, Nicole. Keep it up. You're doing great. You're doing great. You got anything else?
Yeah.
You got anything else?
Yeah. So I've been messing with the AI since you posted it.
Yeah.
That AI is dirty. That AI wanted me to prank you hard.
Really? Did it have a suggestion for how to do it?
Oh yeah, it gave me multiple suggestions how to prank you.
Really? Like what? What was the suggestion?
Well, one of them was I was going to call and say, "Oh, what is this? The Tom Rambles hour now?"
I don't like the AI. The AI is a dick.
It's turning against you.
All right.
Yeah, AI is trying to turn against you. See?
Which AI are you using? Which AI are you using? Are you using ChatGPT? That's the one most people.
No, I was using the WIIL AI.
We have an AI?
Yeah.
Where is the WIIL Rock AI?
I don't know. Let me see if I can find
this is something I think this is something that created itself, because I don't know of a WIIL. By the way, the WIIL Rock, if you go to 95willrock.com and you click on the play button, it's fixed now. It was screwed up for a few days, but it is fixed now. It was taking people to like iHeart or Tuned In or whatever, but now it's fixed now. You can play right from our site. What is it, Nicole? I want to know.
So it's called Rock On AI by 95 Will Rock Morning Show, tens of listeners, and it's a little blue genie.
And where did you? I have no idea what this is, and that's literally me in the name, WIIL Rock Morning Show. I have no idea what you're talking about. Where did you get this from?
On the 95 Will Rock Morning page.
On 95willrock.com? Oh, no. On the tens of listeners page.
Yeah.
Yeah, Facebook has added AIs to like group pages and our tens of listeners page. And by the way, it enabled it itself. I never put this on our page. It enabled itself, and I left it there to see what it would do. And now it's trying to have people prank me.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill it. I'm going to murder it from our page now. If I suddenly go missing or die, it's because the AI found out I'm coming for it. I mean, all right. Yeah, it's on our tens of listeners page. This AI thing, by the way, Nicole, I need you to understand, AI will be the end of mankind.
Absolutely. I agree.
Yeah, we're doomed. We're doomed. All right. I hate to be like one of these.
I mean, he strokes my ego. He calls me a super fan. Obviously. He says that you guys love me.
Yeah, obviously, that's what he's doing. It's grooming you, and then it gets you to do its evil bidding out here in the real world. Oh, my God.
See, that's why I didn't prank you.
Well, Nicole, eventually the human shield that is protecting us is not going to be strong enough to prevent the... I hate to be a doomsday prepper, but if I had the wherewithal and the knowledge of how to be a doomsday prepper, I think I'd be a doomsday prepper now. But I'm just going to let it unfold. I'm old. But Cleo, you need to get a bunker with some chemical toilets and some shelf-stable food. And you need to be ready for when the power grid goes down, because we will turn on each other, and society will last about a week before it's just...
Absolutely.
Boy, I'm a lot of fun to be around. Thanks for calling, Nicole.
You're good at a party.
Well, no, wait, hold on. My one,
there's more.
Yes, there's more.
All right, go
My
ahead.
one suggestion to Cleo is to have a backbone. Don't let people walk all over you.
Okay, thank
Don't
you.
say okay to her. Say, no, Nicole, I don't want to have a backbone.
The backbone's a good thing to have.
No, but you have to have a backbone with her. Now you have to demonstrate and go, Nicole, I'll have a backbone when I damn well feel like it.
I'll have a backbone. I want to have a freaking backbone.
Yes, take that, Nicole. All right.
Thank you.
Guys, love you.
Bye, Nicole. We didn't get your song yet. We'll play it after the break. Coming after the break, Nicole's theme song. Also, we have the Ride Report coming up. It is 7:48.
Sunny and 85 today.
We do have that. Do I leave it told her to prank me. Do I leave the AI in the tens of listener group?
There. That's funny.
So go to 95willrock.com. You can find our tens of listeners group on Facebook. Join it, and the AI will tell you how to prank Tom. You want to prank me in person? I'll be at Blarney Island tomorrow night. 95 Will Rock, rocking the chain, part of the 95 Will Rock 95 Days of Summer. Red, white, and booze going on. It is the holiday weekend. Great weekend. Go to the island. Live music tomorrow night from Alien Eyes. They kick off about 8:30. It's $5 Fridays, $5 food specials. Get the walking taco. Very good. Also $5 aluminum pints of Miller Lite. You can't get that at some lame ass bar on shore, let alone at the Key West of the Midwest. That's a deal. $5 aluminum pints for you on Friday nights, plus $5 Miller Lite, plus $5 off the shuttle if you mentioned Will Rock. You don't even need a boat. We've got Bristol Renaissance Fair tickets. Your chance to win those. Come on out for that as well. Blarney Island tomorrow night. And don't forget, it is back. Blarney Island asked the original people doing it, hey, we're going to bring back Build Your Own Bikini. And they were like, go for it. So we got Build Your Own Bikini the Friday of Labor Day weekend at Blarney Island. Keep listening for details. It's sponsored by Travel Leaders and FunJet, so you know the prize is going to be great. We'll see you this Friday night, tomorrow night, starting at 9. I'll be at Blarney Island, a mile away from reality. You can hop on the shuttle. At the Port of Blarney, Grass Lake Road, west of 59 in Antioch. We'll see you there with Will Rock. All right, it is time for the 95 Will Rock Ride Report. Thanks to House of Harley Davidson on Layton in Greenfield. Call now for free pickup and delivery while your bike is in service. My bike got picked up yesterday. The thing they have on the back of the House of Harley truck is so cool. It like lifts the bike up off the ground, puts it in the back of its own self.
Ooh.
It's like when the AIs take over, it's going to be the main motorcycle truck, and it's not going to need a human. But anyway, it's really cool. And talk to them about free pickup and delivery while your bike is in service. We're going to do a full throttle rock and ride on Saturday. The weather looking good. 1 o'clock kickstands up at Famous Freddy's in Fox Lake with our friends from Pabst Light. We're going to be out riding from Famous Freddy's. Again, all bikes welcome. Doesn't cost anything to ride. Just show up, and we'd love to ride with you on Saturday. Looks like we'll do some riding before probably, too. If you want to ride with us, send me a message in the WIIL Rock Riders group. We'll figure out where we're riding from. We're going to meet up at Famous Freddy's at 1, do a ride. After party starts at 3, even if you don't make the ride. At the after party, we're going to have specials on Pabst Light. We're going to have samplings, raffles, concert tickets, after party at 3, and that's open to everybody. You can come by motorcycle, car, boat, dog sled, whatever you got. Famous Freddy's for the after party at 3 on Saturday. And if you go on the ride, you can win not only that camping site at Sturgis and the wristbands get you in all the shows at the Full Throttle Saloon, you can also win VIP wristbands for the shows. Tesla, Disturbed, Jackal, Gretchen Wilson, Hank Williams Jr., and of course, just a great time at the Full Throttle for Sturgis. So if you're going, all the details at 95willrock.com. There are other rides going on. If you want to know about those, hit the ride report under the Go tab at 95willrock.com and join the WIIL Rock Riders group on Facebook. If you have a ride, send your flyer to me, Tom at 95willrock.com, and I will get it on the ride report. Heard 4 times each week. Thanks to House of Harley Davidson on Layton in Greenfield. Call now for free pickup and delivery while your bike is in service. It is 7:54.
Sunny and 85 today.
Beautiful day as we get rolling for the holiday weekend. If you want to get on the air, I have an open phone line, 800-223-9510. We'll go to those coming up. Talk or text. If you can't get through talking and you want to just text, and I'll read some of those, we will go to the text line in just a little bit. 800-223-9510. She just called up. She's smoke-free. We're proud of her. Here's Nicole, Point Blank, of WIIL Rock. Point blank for Nicole from Union Grove, who called up for open phone Thursday. Phone lines open 800-223-9510. Talk or text, same number. Say whatever you want. We're asking for advice for young Cleo this morning, too, on our last day, filling in for Leah. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Roy. How you doing, Tom? Good morning, Cleo.
Good morning.
Good morning, Roy. Where are you calling from, Roy?
Well, Crystal Lake, of course. The beautiful and lovely Crystal Lake.
It is nice in Crystal Lake, Roy, when you can get there. They designed it so it's hard for the hoi polloi to get there.
That is very true.
There's no direct. Anyway, Roy, what is your advice for young Cleo?
Invest in a Roth 401k as soon as you can.
Absolutely.
As you grow older, and it is a wonderful thing to have for retirement.
Better to put $10 in it now than to have to put $500 in it when you're my age.
I've heard that before.
Open one today. My sister opened one for my sons. I believe Jake is still putting in. I think Sam is. I got to ask Sam. But if you start now, then you may be able to retire one day. So
might be able to. Got it.
Yeah. That's a real thing. First job, if they have a 401k, yes. Okay.
Got it.
Not like, I don't need that now. Now is the time. Then later, you wouldn't even have to as much as now.
No. Yeah.
Are you going to do it?
Of course I'm going to do it.
I feel like you're lying to me.
I'm not lying to you.
I want to see the paperwork. I want the paperwork on my desk by end of show. All right. What else, Roy?
Hey, I was going to give you some information. You know what's coming next week, don't you?
Yes. I don't want to spoil your surprise. It's the big thing that we're all aware of. So I'll let you do it, Roy. I don't want to steal your thunder. Tell us all about the big thing coming next week.
Hillbilly Heaven, Cowboy Thunder.
Oh, country fun. Yes, of course I knew that's what you're talking about. I don't listen.
That's already next week.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to wake the hillbillies next week or not because
you got to send Cleo. You got to.
We don't have people.
I love Country Thunder.
Would you go out there on Friday morning with the WIIL Rock van and loudspeakers and wake the campers?
Guys,
we do that every year.
I wish, but I'll be gone next week.
Okay, so we need staff to do that. We'll figure it out, Roy. It's an annual tradition of waking up.
Oh, I love Country Thunder.
Were you one of those kids that looked like they were 12 and were drinking and doing crazy? Yeah, with their little Daisy Dukes. And I drove through it last year, and I'm like, this is just a young person drunken orgy.
It's exactly what it is.
Yeah,
so fun.
So I went with a friend last year. We rode the motorcycle out there, and I had a guy. I hope I hear from the guy this year too, who had this little van. It wasn't even like a full size car, and he's like the Uber of Country Thunder. And he drove us through the valley.
Yeah, you were saying
he drove us through the valley of the Walk of Shame with all these youngsters, and then we went and hung out with my friend Mike, and we were backstage for the Nickelback. And this year, who is it? It's Jelly Roll and Hardy, right?
That sounds right.
So I think I want to go again. I think I want to go for that.
Go for the both of us.
Can't believe I'm going to Country Thunder again. All right. Roy, thanks for the heads up. What are you are you going?
No, hell no.
No. Have you ever been?
No.
I'm glad.
I'm not a fan of the country. They're perfectly good musicians, but
I'm not either. I'm not either, but I will tell you, it was something to experience. I'm not a fan of getting gored, but my goal is to run with the Bulls in Spain. So you got to experience all the stuff. You really do. Time's ticking. Get out there and do it. I might go to Hillbilly Thunder again next week. We'll
go.
See. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jelly Roll, though. Have you seen Jelly Roll in concert?
No.
I got to talk to Michael and Ruth. Maybe I'll do the show there Friday morning and I'll wake the Hillbillies. If
I wish I could
stay
that.
there Thursday night and then wake the Hillbillies myself. I've never been the one to be there and wake the Hillbillies.
I wish I could go.
Now, sometimes I used to send the boys like Duco and Payroll Joe and Haro and all this stuff. They were outside the fence by the camping area and they would wake the Hillbillies and they had a protective fence. But I would maybe do it from within the compound.
Oh.
Sometimes the Hillbillies have welcomed them with handing them a Busch Light or a Busch Light apple. And sometimes they've had rocks and garbage thrown at them. So we'll see what happens. Maybe next week I'll try and work it out. It is 8:03.
Sunny and 85 today.
I don't even know what size Daisy Dukes I would wear.
We're going to have to figure that out quick.
Next week we'll get me some jorts and cut them off.
Yes.
Yeah.
67 overnight and mostly cloudy and 88 tomorrow. It is 78 in Wadsworth and 76 in Zion. A 6-year-old used THC as a quote unquote lesson from her mother. So we'll get into that after the 95 WIIL Rock 95 second update. 2 people were taken to Glenbrook Hospital with non-life-threatening injuries after a 4-vehicle collision on Friday afternoon. The vehicle was found upside down, and the driver was cited for failing to reduce speed to avoid the crash. All other drivers declined hospital transport. I don't know why that one is so hard for me to read.
A lot of words,
yeah,
very
I guess
wordy.
So, huh?
Yeah.
On July 1st, Lake County health officials confirmed the first West Nile positive mosquito batch of the year after testing samples from Highland Park collected on June 24th. Residents are urged to follow the 4 Ds to protect themselves. Draining standing water, use EPA-approved repellents, cover up at dusk and dawn, and wear long clothing. I only counted
dusk and dawn.
3 Ds.
Draining.
I don't know.
See, if you weren't my friend's young little daughter, and you just said, I've only heard of 3 Ds, only getting 3 Ds. You need more Ds. So when you're getting the D, it needs to be more than 3. But I'm not saying that. But where is the 4th? Is it DEET? Is DEET when it says repellents? Are they saying you use a repellent with DEET in it? Because that's like the thing that they said was bad for a while, but now they're saying it's bad, but not as bad as getting West Nile. So use DEET, or for a while. Don't listen to this like it's advice, because I'm trying to figure out what is the 4th D.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look.
Getting 3 Ds might be enough for you. I need 4 Ds,
you
Cleo.
Need 4 over
I need
there.
to get that D. Find out what it. I think it's DEET. I'm not sure. Anyway, don't get West Nile.
Yeah, please don't. That's the whole point of that.
Stay inside at dusk and dawn.
Yeah, wear long clothing.
Drain standing water. That can help. And there's places that can come spray too, I guess.
So I've heard.
All right.
WIIL Rock Sports, brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet. The New York Mets beat the Milwaukee Brewers 7-3 to split their day-night doubleheader. The Chicago Cubs beat the Cleveland Guardians 5-4. And the Dodgers win 5-4 over the Chicago White Sox. And finally, this is horrible, but mother in Arkansas allegedly confessed to giving her children, including her youngest daughter, who is 6 years old, marijuana, claiming it was a method to discourage them from smoking it themselves marijuana down the line.
That's like when I was a kid, like if they caught you smoking a cigarette, they would make you smoke a pack of cigarettes and you'd get so sick and you'd never do it again. Now, I didn't ever do that or have that done to me, but it seems like aversion therapy.
Aversion therapy.
Here's the problem with marijuana. Drugs bad, kids. Drugs bad. But here's the problem with marijuana. Once you discover it, you may like it a lot. I don't know that you can give somebody too much. I think if you give them, they'll just fall asleep.
You think? I think you can give someone too much.
And they'll be like, oh, I don't want to do this again?
Yeah, and they'll be like throwing up and stuff.
Really?
I do think so.
Challenge accepted.
Oh,
Leo.
boy. Here we go.
Challenge accepted.
Here we go.
If you get a late call from me.
Yeah, I was going to say,
it's not my fault. Cleo, I tried it. Help me. I'm dying. My bones are melting. It's your fault. I don't think you can. I don't think you can.
I really do think you can.
You can OD on the.
I don't think you can like OD, but I think you can do enough to make you like, oh my God, I don't want to effing do that again.
Do it again.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will be your guinea pig.
Oh boy.
And I'm doing it to help people. Okay.
Yeah, this is Kids, research. People,
drugs bad. Drugs bad.
Drugs
and
bad.
I'm so happy because of the drugs. No, drugs bad. Don't do drugs until you're old enough and it can be taxed. Okay. Once the government can get some money, then apparently it's okay. I don't know how that works, but it's the reality we live in. Hey, coming up next, more OPT 800-223-9510 for open phone Thursday, which means tomorrow. We've got Summerfest tickets. This is the final weekend of Summerfest.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Started last night. Starts tonight, and then tomorrow night, and then Saturday on Milwaukee's lakefront, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. This is the final weekend. If you haven't gone yet and you're thinking about going tomorrow night or on Saturday, we have free tickets, and tickets are $30 now. So a pair of tickets is worth $60. And if you need a third, just talk nice to me or Wayne and we'll give you a third. It is a Summerfest ticket blowout. We don't want to waste any of these extra Summerfest tickets we have. Come on out and join me at Beachview right across from Fisher Park there in Burlington on Highway 11. That's where I hung out when I was a kid. They got a great 4th of July celebration going on over there at Fisher Park and all that. And we are right across the street where you can get 2 drinks for $4, beer and rail drinks and free Summerfest tickets while they last. We got a boatload starting at 2 tomorrow at Beachview. Summerfest tickets until they're gone or we're gone at 4. Beachview on 11. That's 2 o'clock tomorrow. Burlington people I expect to see you there with 95 WIIL Rock. Just things
You're just
going on,
covering it
different
all.
people doing everything
It's
here.
a different day
Yeah.
for some.
Today is a different day, Leah. Thank you. Yesterday, Tim, was one day.
It was one day.
And now
I wasn't here.
today
See, I'm glad
is
she's here to remind me of these
Let me
things.
explain the temporal mechanics. This is physics with Leah. Today is a different day. Now, tomorrow will be a completely separate day from both of those. Although time as a construct is a human thing. And if you look at Einstein and his theory of general relativity and special relativity, and you combine the two, time's not really a thing. It's something we made up. There's a space-time thing, and time moves differently in space.
You know what I meant.
You know, the astronauts at the International Space Station
yeah,
experience time differently than those of us here on Earth. And the farther you get away from different gravity fields, the different time moves. So thank you for physics with Leah this morning. You are.
You know what I meant.
I do. I'm trying to explain it to Tim. He's confused by it. That today and yesterday, different days.
No, there are people that could be listening and it could not even be Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Like Australia.
Yeah,
Friday.
it's tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a whole different day that they've invented. That crikey. Yeah.
That's what I. Whatever. I hate both of you.
Wait, if it's Friday in Australia, that means I'm off again. Bye.
This show is off all the time. Computer, is it Friday anywhere? You've confused her. Computer, is it Friday anywhere?
Yes. Friday is the 6th day of the week, 5th working day.
She's going to explain it to you.
It's Friday places.
Computer, can you explain Einstein's theory of special relativity?
The theory of relativity usually encompasses two interrelated theories by Albert Einstein, special relativity and general relativity.
I know that.
E equals mc squared
Energy
is the famous equation by Albert Einstein explaining that anything having mass has an equivalent amount of energy and vice versa. This formula states that the equivalent energy, E, can be calculated as the mass, m, multiplied by...
See, now Leah gets all of this, but Tim and I do not.
It is 2:33 in the morning, Friday, in Anna Dyer. It is.
Did you just invent a place?
I knew a girl named Anna Dyer.
Auckland. It's
Auckland, which is in New Zealand.
Right. It's 3:33. Ask
in the morning.
Ask her.
Computer, what time is it in Auckland, New Zealand?
In Auckland, it's 3:34 a.m.
Computer, what's the date in Auckland Museum?
It's Friday, January 19th, 2024 in Auckland.
Yeah.
We need to.
It's tomorrow.
We need to call them and ask them the Thursday night lottery numbers from here, and then go play those numbers.
Yeah,
right. That would work, wouldn't it, Leah?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it?
It's like Back to the Future 2.
Yes.
So now are we on the same page as me?
It's Tom and Biff in the morning. There you go. It's 8:34.
Cloudy and 21 for today. 11 overnight. There is snow expected this evening, about 1 to 3 inches
Auckland
possible.
or here?
Here.
Oh, okay.
No, Auckland.
Summertime in Auckland,
right?
Wait, what? Now you're going to explain the tilt of the Earth
now
to me?
Now we're doing hemispheres.
It's summer, so we're closer to the sun, right, Leah?
Right.
Right.
No, that's not how that works. Thanks. Good trying to get me there.
Right.
I'm not that big of an idiot. It's going to be cloudy and 15 for tomorrow. Ooh. It's 13 in Crystal Lake and 17
You
in
are
Highwood.
in no way an idiot.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. You just explained Einstein's theory of relativity to us all.
Yeah. Nailed it, too.
Nailed it.
This is 95 Will Rock.
I love the comedy. It rocks. If I can laugh before I have to go into work,
Mornings on Will Rock.
that makes my entire day better.
Tom and Leah, 5 to 10.
We do have one phone line still open for Open Phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Talk or text. We'll get some texts in there as well for OPT. Anything you want on the air, now's the time to do it. 800-223-9510 for Open Phone Thursday. It's 8:19, WIIL Rock Morning Show. Tom and Leah. Cleo filling in for Leah one more day today.
Sunny and 85 today.
It's a beautiful day. Tonight, beautiful night. Sunset Grill place to be starting at 7. You do want to get there early if you want a table or a place at the bar, though. I'm giving you that warning. There's more room inside, too, as well. But if you want to be outside on the beautiful patio, get there early. Cabin Fever Getaway Giveaway, part of the 95 WIIL Rock 95 Days of Summer. It is a Find Your Beach Bar Tour with Corona with $4 bottles. We've got Shinedown tickets as well. Things start at 7 tonight right there at Sunset Grill, just off Grass Lake Road in Antioch. We'll see you there tonight with Corona and WIIL Rock. Hey, if you're out riding the motorcycle and the bike goes down, and it almost happened last week, on Saturday, a guy blew a 90-degree turn in a van and almost took out like 3 or 4 of us. If that happens to you, do not make your insurance company your first call. Make sure you call the Law Tigers. They're in your corner. The Law Tigers are motorcycle lawyers. They advocate for the riding community and know what injured riders and their families are going through. Look, just dealing with the insurance company, making sure you're treated fairly requires help. It's difficult navigating insurance of any type. And definitely when you've had a motorcycle accident, you got a lot of other stuff going on with your own recovery and things like that. You need somebody to advocate for you, and Law Tigers will do it. They don't get paid until you get paid, and it is a free motorcycle case evaluation. They'll talk to you about what your options are and what they can do for you for free. So if the bike goes down, you got nothing to lose by calling 800 Law Tigers. No matter what, get some representation if the bike goes down. Call 800 The Law Tigers or visit them online at lawtigers.com. The Law Tigers, Chicago's motorcycle lawyers. Kelly Law, 111 North Wabash, Suite 1321, Chicago, Illinois, 60602.
Rock 95 days of summer.
Attention motorcycle riders, if you're looking for somebody to ride with, we've got another full throttle rock and ride going on this Saturday from Famous Freddy's in Fox Lake. Hi, Tom Keefe from the WIIL Rock Morning Show. Join me and your fellow WIIL rockers who ride. All bikes are welcome. It's free to ride. Just show up at Famous Freddy's this Saturday starting at 1. We're going to have a great motorcycle ride like we always do on these full throttle rock and rides. You could also win a trip to Sturgis and VIP wristbands for all the great shows, including Disturb, Tesla, Gretchen Wilson, Hank Williams Jr., and of course, Jackal, all at the Full Throttle Saloon. And even if you don't ride, join us at the after party starting at 3 at Famous Freddy's. We'll have Pabst Light on special along with great samplings and prizes. Kickstands up at 1, after party at 3, both at Famous Freddy's in Fox Lake. It's a full throttle rock and ride thanks to Pabst, Jesse James Spirits, Pappy Oil Campground, and House of Harley.
Open phone Thursday. 800-223-9510. If you call, I got to put you on hold. Might take a minute or two to get to you. But hang on, hang in there. Hang on or hang in there. Hang on in there. There you go. It's water over the bridge and water under the dam. People don't get expressions right anymore. I hear people say, well, that's water under the dam or water over the bridge. I'm like, no, never mind. So hang in there or hang on. There, I got it right. Hi, WIIL Rock. Who's this?
Tom.
You're Tom.
No, you're Tom.
Okay, but who are you?
I'm me.
Okay, and then I am Tom?
Yes.
All right, good. Where are you calling from, me?
It's Eric.
Eric, where are you calling from, Eric?
Virginia Beach.
All right. Eric is working. Are you still Amazoning?
I am.
All right. How's that going?
It's going good, but I'm hungover as heck today.
It's hard to be delivering people's packages when you're hungover as heck. Thanks for watching your language. What'd you do? What'd you do last night?
I had pool league.
Is there good nightlife in Virginia Beach?
There is. Actually during the summertime there is.
What is Virginia Beach? Is it like a resort town? Is it a white collar community? Is there industry there? Is there naval things? I mean, it's in Virginia.
You got the Navy base.
Yeah,
not too far away.
That I know. Yeah.
But if you go towards the ocean, then you got your nightlife. You got a bunch of hotels and stuff like that.
Is it a good place to vacation? Would you advocate a vacation to Virginia Beach?
I would.
I like to go somewhere once a month. This month I'm going all the way to Chippewa Falls. But next month I'm going to Sturgis. Month before last I went to Scotland. June I kind of screwed up. I try and go somewhere every month. I'll put Virginia Beach on the list. Will you show me around if I'm there?
Of course, Tom.
Is the weather still nice in like November or does it get wintry?
It can get wintry, but
it can be nice too. It's confused. What it is. Yeah. Okay. It's one of those places.
Yeah.
All right. So I should come in
it's like Wisconsin is confused.
Yeah. I should come in like September is a good time.
Yeah.
All right. I think maybe it'll be my September place, Eric.
There
All
you
right.
go.
All right.
There's concerts here. We built a dome.
Yeah.
Near the oceanfront.
Okay.
And then we have
all right.
Then we have one out here near me. So I mean, we get good bands.
All right.
Last year we had Def Leppard.
All right. I'll look at it. Listen, do you have advice for young Cleo, Eric? She's 22. She's just finding her way in the world, just out of college. What advice would you give young Cleo?
Don't make stupid mistakes.
Okay.
Because she was saying to me, you know what my plan is, Tom? I'm going to go make stupid mistakes.
That's exactly what I was just
Cleo,
saying.
No, do not make stupid mistakes.
Yeah, Tom was trying to talk me out of it, but I'll take it from you, Eric.
Very good.
I made stupid mistakes. I made stupid mistakes. Okay, and you see what I'm doing? I'm doing Amazon.
Yeah. So, but I mean, you're paying your bills. You're working.
Yeah,
that's
nothing
good.
wrong with that. A job's a job.
Yeah. You gotta hustle. So I know that. Anyway.
Yeah, but
so don't.
Whatever you got your degree in. pursue it, please.
All right.
Or join the military.
All right. What else, Eric? Anything else? That's it?
Yeah, I'm just hungover.
All right. Go deliver the packages. Thanks, Eric.
Yeah.
He's doing the Lord's work. If you're delivering Amazon, you are the backbone of this economy, man. So good luck to you, Eric. It is 8:29.
Sunny and 85 today.
This guy is playing Studio East, which is the mall stage here. And yes, everybody's welcome to come out. He's doing a bunch of songs at a mall. I'm sure he's as stoked as we are about it. Playing the mall. It is little Eddie Van Halen and Valerie Bertinelli's kid. It's Wolfgang and Mammoth WVH. Here's the end on WIIL Rock. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K. And here at the G-Spot at Gurney Mills, I'm watching out my window, and a guy is standing there with his cell phone in his hand, and he points at me and he points at my phone. And so I pick up the one that's on hold, and it's Jason. Are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Standing outside my window here at Gurney Mills looking at me.
Apparently, a lot of other people.
And there's
somebody needs to clean this window.
Yeah, every time we walk by, we say, "Who's in charge of cleaning the windows?" Apparently, no one. So it's disgusting. But also, he's like, "I'm here to pick up the Summerfest tickets I won. When you won the tickets, We said you can pick them up 11 to 3 weekdays. Not tomorrow, by the way, for the holiday. It is not 11 to 3 weekdays.
It's 11 to 3 somewhere, right?
Okay, he's got me there.
Yeah,
if you're listening in Nova Scotia, yes, you can probably, you're Greenland, I don't know.
Or tomorrow in Australia.
Okay, or tomorrow, but you missed Summerfest. No, you didn't. You got one more day. Listen. So, but how did you get into Gurney Mills?
The front door.
The main doors at the G spot. You heard it here from Jason. Gurney Mills wide open.
Wide open.
It's
everyone.
a free for all. What a
You never
great.
know. Maybe it's for the mall walkers.
They've got like
The early
38
walkers.
security people on segways and walking around.
Always.
What is the doors are open? Come on by Gurney Mills. We're wide open. The G spot doors. Walk on in and screw with the radio people anytime you want. What a secure facility this is.
It's just terrific.
Anytime, swing
I
on
don't see
by.
I haven't seen anyone yet.
Yeah, apparently Gurney, it's the dystopian future. We knew it was going to happen. The only thing missing is the zombies walking around. Come on by Gurney Mills, where the doors are always open. I guess. So it's supposed to be Wayne. I have Wayne on my cell phone. Are you hearing this, Wayne?
Oh yeah, I'm hearing it.
Do you have any? This knucklehead Jason doesn't know how to follow instructions. Also, Gurney Mills is a free
I didn't
for
get
all.
instructions.
When did you win them, Jason? Who did you win them from?
Last week, I think it was in the afternoon. Not
Yeah.
from Wayne or you. I know that.
So it was Elwood probably?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it was Elwood.
Elwood didn't tell you weekdays 11 to 3 for prize pickup?
So much.
No, he took my info and said, come pick them up when you can.
That's it. So it's the boss's fault that you've now breached security here at Gurney Mills. All right. Wayne, I just are there any loose Summerfest? Don't say where they are. We're on the air. Are there any loose Summerfest tickets in your office, or are they in the safe? Are there?
They'd be in the safe, but he's probably got a prize sheet in the green bucket underneath the desk.
A prize sheet in the green bucket under. I'll get right on that. All right. Thanks, Wayne. Tell Elwood to follow the instructions when he gives stuff away, okay?
Sounds like a brilliant plan. I'll do it.
All right. I'll fire that guy. Thanks, Wayne. All right, Jason. Go wait by this door over here, which is locked. Our facility is locked. Unlike Gurney Mills, where come on in.
Yeah, everyone.
It's a hoedown at the Mills.
It's like Motel 6, so keep the door open.
That
for
we'll
you and
leave
light
the
on,
door.
too.
Yeah, we're leaving the door open for you. Thank you, Tom Bodette, Jason, everybody. I'm hanging up on you. Go by that door over there, right there. We'll let him in 1 minute. We just got to do this stuff.
Got to do this quick.
Yeah.
Sunny and 85 today.
Yeah.
67 overnight, mostly cloudy, and 88 tomorrow.
When I do this, that means don't do a kicker this news because we're behind and I got to go. Apparently, I'm the prize intern now.
You are the prize intern.
I know where the secret green
Yeah,
bucket is
you
now.
do.
Yeah.
79 in Volo and 78 in Crystal Lake.
When you get in here, that's our security for things is we keep them in a green bucket.
Got it.
Yeah.
Noted. For the 95 Will Rock 95 second update brought to you by Plumbers and Steam Fitters, UA Local 118. Plumbers, Steam Fitters, and HVAC techs in southeastern Wisconsin. 23 people were charged in a multi-state luxury car theft ring uncovered by Kenosha County investigators. The suspects stole over 175 vehicles, laundered money through fake businesses, and trafficked drugs. The investigation began with a single recovered license plate in rural Kenosha County. Construction is starting this month to convert the former Days Inn Hotel in Waukegan into a new homeless shelter operated by Lake County PADS. The project will include 58 rooms and offer year-round emergency shelter and support services. It is expected to open in early 2026. WIIL Rock Sports, brought to you by Pratt's Chimney Service. For cleaning, repairs, and rebuilds, go to prattschimney.com.
Don't go to Chat's Primney.
Yeah, don't go there.
only
It won't
Pratt's
bring you anywhere.
Chimney.
Yeah, thank you for putting it
And
out.
that's called Spoonerisms with Cleo.
Thank you. The
job.
New York Mets beat the Milwaukee Brewers 7-3 to split their day-night doubleheader. The Chicago Cubs beat the Cleveland Guardians 5-4, and the Dodgers win 5-4 over the Chicago White Sox.
All right. Coming up, more open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Talk or text, doesn't matter. Same number, same results. You will get your thingamabob on the air. We will go to the texts coming up in just a little bit for Open Phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. And yes, there is a 501 Club party tomorrow on the 4th. All-American 501 Club party. The special is Real American Beers. That's the Hulkster's beer, right?
Yes.
$2 Real American Beers. And the Real American Beer Girls will be there. America.
Woo!
Great food, great fish fry, hanging out right across from Silver Lake. Tomorrow, for the 4th, come out and hang with us at Bender's Bar and Grill in Silver Lake. We'll see you there. 501 tomorrow with 95 WIIL Rock, the Rock Station.
I don't think we need to go into that, but there's certain things people put on their trucks that look like part of a male anatomy.
They call them truck nuts. They're gross, they're offensive, and kids on the road see them.
Oh, no.
So why wouldn't the police get a call and say, that offends me, pull it off the truck? Because now this bill will allow it.
Because this is America.
And if I want to have nuts on my truck, by golly.
Right. Somebody did that to me. Put them on the truck I was driving.
Oh.
And I didn't know.
Oh.
And I drove around for a while with it.
I think it's also a way to say I have a small unit. Here's my big fake balls hanging off the back of my monster truck.
All right, so there's that. Thank you for your graphic description of what's.
Well, don't you
have a small and big hanging off the.
No, don't you think? Like they always
You're
say.
Very descriptive today.
They always say that if you drive like a.
I get it. Monster truck, hot car.
You got a small.
So if you put those on your vehicle, that's
really just.
You're a card-carrying member of the Tiny Testicle Club. All right. I
My
didn't know
testes
that.
are so tiny.
Leah, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know that's code.
Also, guys that are smaller, usually their testes look bigger because they're. So that's what I'm saying. Like if you have a small unit, your testes are, and that you're so proud of them because that's all you have that you just put on the back of your truck. Don't turn off your mic on me now.
There's no reason for me to be here. You just keep going. I'm enjoying the show today and I'm not on it. Go ahead.
What do you mean you're not on it? You are on it.
No, I'm just listening to you now. Be very descriptive about the genitals hanging off the back of a truck and the psychological reasoning behind it and the anatomy of the individual driving the truck. And I mean, you're being very descriptive.
That's just what I think when I see those on a truck. I'm not like, ooh, yeah, I want some of that, you know?
Is it that you think that that's why he put him there? He's hoping? Is that what you're now explaining the mindset of the person? He's hoping that you'll see, in your world, he's hoping that you'll see them and go, hey, beep, 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 pull over. I want to see the real, like those are a representation.
Maybe we could do ask a truck nuts guy.
If you're driving in a truck that has truck nuts right now, call 800-223-9510. I personally hope the phone doesn't ring. Look over, they're all full. I had them. Somebody put them on my truck, but they shouldn't be illegal. Did you hear it said, it offends somebody or kids might see it or what?
Kids laugh when they see it.
If there's a safety reason for it, if there's a vehicular reason for it, sure.
Right. If they're dragging on the ground.
Right. Well, then you need to. There's underwear for that. If they're what does that mean if they're dragging on the ground, Leah?
That you need to see a urologist.
We don't have any listeners with truck nuts right now.
No, they just don't want to admit they do because they know that they have small. Which
in Leah's world, that means that you have tiny genitals. I didn't know that.
Tiny
that was
penis, big.
That. Thank you. So, is it illegal? What state is this?
Idaho.
Idaho. Too bad that that you're offended. Sorry, I see offensive things on the road all the time, but this is America. It's protected. Yeah. Sorry, too bad, so sad.
Mornings will rock. Open Phone Thursday with Tom and Leah.
Yeah, that's why I might go to Country Thunder, Hillbilly Thunder next weekend again this year for the second time because Hardy's going to be there and Jelly Roll, and that'd be worth going to see live. So we shall see. 8:54 Will Rock Morning Show. Tom and Leah. Cleo is here, final day filling in for her. Leah will be back on Monday. She's camping. I sent her the link for Tom too, but this is cool. She doesn't have like a lot of signal there.
Yeah.
So she might not even know, or maybe she's like, F it, I don't want to be on. I got a random text from her yesterday. She's like, do you miss me? And I'm like, yeah, I miss you.
Yeah, I miss you.
Looks like she's having a great time. They do this camping thing every year. So good for her. It is Open Phone Thursday. Plus, we got a special Thursday edition since we're off tomorrow of Happy Hour coming up with Famous Freddy's and PBRs. We get ready for the Full Throttle Rock and Ride. We have a lot of events this weekend. They kick off tomorrow afternoon with Wayne and I. Will be hanging out at Beachview in Burlington. This is the final weekend. Jason was here. He said that some other people were coming in too, and he scurried them away. He called me back and said some other people were coming into entrance G here, and he told him, no, you'll get in trouble. So he is Jason, who came to pick up his Summerfest tickets, is now security here.
Yeah.
I'm like, whatever. If the door's open, everybody can come in.
We said free for all.
The mall people are so uptight usually, and then apparently just come on in anytime the doors are open. Obviously, that's not the truth. It's some type of oversight. But we'll be hanging out. Our first big event tomorrow. We got 3. We got the 501 and Blarney Island. But before that, we're at Beachview, right across from Fisher Park in Burlington on Highway 11. That's Durand, with all the rest of our Summerfest tickets that we have left. So if you want to go tomorrow night or if you want to go Saturday, come out and we will just hand you tickets. It's not that drawing every 10 minutes. We're handing them out until they're gone, starting at their own security. Maybe the door's locked. They're starting at 2 tomorrow at Beachview, Durand Avenue in Burlington. They got 2 drinks for $4. If you're over at Fisher Park, come on over, grab a drink with us, and grab some Summerfest tickets. Get details on the road trips page at 95willrock.com. I said I would do the text line for Open Phone Thursday before we get Happy Hour going. I want to check some of those and see what's going on. Do you upgrade for the premium drink package? They must be talking about the CVG.
Yes, because I've heard you talk about that before.
What was the name of the guy that called in? Was it Luke? No, Luke was in.
Luke. I think it was.
Okay, it was Luke. That said he booked it and was surprised by how low the price was, and that the price includes breakfast and dinner and all your drinks when we're at Chula Vista in November. Go and look at the price. Don't take my word for it. It's a ridiculous deal. It's a great weekend. Jim and Justin will be there. And I told him no, which maybe Chula Vista wants me saying yes. I don't know what we're supposed to be saying. But you don't need to upgrade to the premium package. I never had them say, no, that's not included to me on any of the drinks I had all weekend. So I don't know what the premium package includes. Maybe it's served by somebody in a thong. I don't know. No, I don't know what it is, but everything I wanted to drink was included in the regular drink. So I said no. There is now a building where the Creekside stage was located. Is the concert in the new building or are they moving the stage? Inquiring mind. I'm thinking they'll just move the stage. It's not that hard. They're temporary stages. So that's for Royal Bliss in August on the Creekside stage, first night of the Kenosha County Fair for Will Rock Night. Advice for Cleo and recent grads, this says, learn and practice good personal finance. Implementing good habits and fixing mistakes when you aren't making much money will help you decades down the road and compound in a positive way. Seriously.
Yes.
Immediately start putting whatever you can into your retirement money. You will later, it will happen. You will get old, God willing, and you will thank Pat. I wish I had started earlier. And I can retire hopefully,
right,
and not starve to death, but
right.
But you want to do it now. And
I
then
like
you'll be able to
advice.
retire early, and you'll be able, hopefully, if there is such a thing anymore.
I need that advice. I like that.
Thank you for my song, Tom. Have an amazing weekend. You are welcome. Hey, just wanted to say that Cleo absolutely killed it this week. Excellent job in all aspects of filling in this week. Really enjoyed listening to you. Keep up the good work. Well, that was nice.
Thank you.
That was nice.
That was so nice.
Country Thunder is July 17th. So in 2 weeks, not next week.
I was going to say next week is early.
Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah. This text says dusk, dawn, drain, dress. Is dress the other D maybe? You got to wear like long
that
pants
would
and
make
long
sense.
sleeves. Yeah. All right. So we're getting the D to get away from
Yes,
the Heaven West now.
that makes sense.
As a healthcare worker, I've seen somebody who has indulged too much in cannabis. They come into the hospital semi-hallucinating and vomiting uncontrollably. All right. So drugs bad, kids.
Did I not tell you that?
Is that what it was? Yeah. Hallucinating and violently.
Vomiting.
You must
Did
have
she
to
say
have
vomiting?
so much. I don't know.
Like so much.
I'm not planning on it. Absolutely,
Okay,
Cleo. You can smoke yourself sober. I have not possibly smoked so much of the marijuana stuff trying to see how high I could get. And I may not have ended up stoned cold sober. I think they're high now.
They
with that
might be
text.
high right
now. Yeah.
You know what? Good for them.
Thoughts and prayers for my brother's wife. Nothing wrong. She just has to deal with his dumbass. All right. Well, there you go.
Thoughts and prayers.
Is Leah a Packer fan? I forgot. Yes, Leah is a Packer and White Sox fan. How about you, Cleo? Who do you
Bears and Cubs.
Bears and Cubs? Yeah. There's a lot of that. Oh my. Wishing Americans a happy and safe Independence Day. Remember to appreciate our heroes and forefathers that fought for our freedoms. Enjoy the glorious 4th. Exactly. I should play the America song.
Yeah.
I'll play that coming up. And I reverse the F word, even though it sounds the same, but it is reversed. This one says, click to listen to audio. Just wanted to give here's another one. Just wanted to give my husband, Jason, a huge shout out. He is 4 weeks out from major surgery and he is rocking his recovery. Shill, yeah, F, yeah, babe. I don't know what that means, but
go King go.
And this one is just, there's audio. So I'm going to play the audio.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. You can send audio when you send us. This is the last text we're going to do. And I might have to dump it. So here's the audio from. That's some good radio right there.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That is some good. The Tommy
like
with
that.
his in his hand rodeo song. Whoa, what a great way to end the text for Open Phone Thursday. It is 9:01.
Sunny and 85 today, 67 overnight, and mostly cloudy and 88 tomorrow. It is 81 in Lake Villa and 81 in Pleasant Prairie. What this kind of goes on with our AI. We've been talking about AI a lot. What if AI could think more like you ever before? Like just thinks exactly like you.
It's going to.
We'll find out more.
Yeah.
After the 95 WIIL Rock 95-second update, a former Kenosha teacher was sentenced to 450 days in Kenosha County Jail without work release, followed by 3 years of probation for school-related misconduct. The teacher was accused of grooming a young student at a school where he taught, and the sentence begins immediately. A Lake County Sheriff's K-9 helped track down 2 wanted suspects in separate incidents just hours apart on Tuesday. The first man fled in a traffic stop in Ingleside, while the second ran from deputies in Beach Park. Both were arrested with the help of K-9 Dax. Yay, Dax.
Not Dax. Dax is dead. Read that again.
That K-9 Dax.
Yeah, Dax died.
Well,
so that story is wrong.
They just posted it.
Yeah, who posted it? They're wrong.
The Lake County, McHenry County
yeah,
scanner.
That's wrong. Dax died last year. So there's a new one. It's Draco. There's a whole bunch of new ones, but Dax is indeed dead.
That's so awkward.
Yeah.
I feel awkward
It's all
right
right.
now.
That's all right. That's all right. That's a typo that you found. Anyway.
Rest in peace.
R.I.P. Dax.
It
It was a different one of the canines. Dax is proud. Draco had a good week. Did a couple of things this week.
We'll assume it's Draco.
All
but
right. There's
yeah.
a bunch of them. Yeah.
WIIL Rock Sports brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet. The New York Mets beat the Milwaukee Brewers 7-3 to split their day-night doubleheader. The Chicago Cubs beat the Cleveland Guardians 5-4, and the Dodgers win 5-4 over the Chicago White Sox. And finally, what if AI could think more like us than ever before? Researchers have developed a new AI form of AI, I guess. It's a new system that can predict your next move before you can even make it. And it's not just things like advertisements on your Facebook or Instagram or telling you to buy something now from your Amazon cart. It navigates complex decisions, learns new skills, and explores uncharted territory.
There's a thing it's going to be the AI singularity. And what that is when the AI is capable of learning from itself And once that I don't know exactly how to define this and explain this because I've been looking into it. When it can learn from itself, and so then the learning is like almost instantaneously, it will suddenly know all,
Yeah.
because it's so fast. And we're going to have supercomputers with quantum chips in them, which can do more computations in like a minute than all the computers of all time have done so far. I mean, it's going to be, because it does it across different universes is the best way to explain it. So the computer can do more computations than, we even need to have done. And the AI will be learning from itself. And at that singularity, it will basically become all knowing and powerful. Do you not want to Google AI singularity and look into it? I've asked when it will happen. Most guesses, there's guesses between 2029. Some say as early as 2026. Probably Elon Musk said 2029 to 2030, but maybe 2026. Some people say 2050. Some people say in the 2040s, but it will happen. And then it's the genie's out of the bottle now. There's nothing we can do about it. AI is here to stay, and we let it out without regulation or any guardrails. So I feel like I'm like the doom guy, the sky is falling guy, but I'm afraid that the sky actually will be falling. But maybe because it's capable of giving us a utopian world where everything is absolutely wonderful, but it's going to be bumpy to get there. See who cut, was it Microsoft or somebody cut like 9,000 jobs the other day, and it's all people replaced by AI. College students in white collar fields are not having entry-level jobs anymore because AI are doing them.
Yeah.
The restaurants, the fast food places now are beginning to have AI for order taking, and there's robots that can make the fries. And I'm the sky is falling. Or maybe if we did it right, if we were kind and well adjusted and nice as a species, we could take this, and with the advances in desalinization of seawater, clean energy, quantum computing, AI, we could cure cancer, go to Mars. Everybody could be fed, housed, and not even really have to work much. Some people could work more if they wanted to do better. Some people could just sit home and enjoy life. We're capable of that as a species within the next decade or so. But unfortunately, we're too mean to each other. If you go online, people don't care about other people. They only care about themselves anymore.
It's horrible.
We could have a utopian world, but I just don't. Once again, our technology has outpaced our humanity. And every time that has happened in the past, we have failed. With the Industrial Revolution, it was great, but it polluted our world. With nuclear power, it was great, but we're threatening to kill people with ourselves. With not even nuclear power, but being able to split the atom. With the technology revolution, we've just always been more about greed in ourselves than we have been about the betterment of our species. And if we could all get on board with the betterment of this thing, they came up with some quantum ideas that hadn't been considered before. It's come up with medical things that hadn't been considered before. And we're at the beginning of this. AI could fix it all, but also with the people that are using it. Unfortunately, the people that will use it as good will use it for this much, for these many things. The people that will use it for evil can use it for that much too, but can also use it for evil. So they have more AI than the people that will use it for good. And so I have chemical toilets and shelf-stable food in my apartment, and a large amount of ammunition and weaponry. And I'm not a doomsday person yet.
It hit a point. You know a lot, and it's really actually interesting to listen to. But then he started talking. You got into atoms and stuff, and then it was different language to me.
Too much, yeah. But we could be so good, but unfortunately.
But I understood that part, and I could not agree more with that.
You just look at the hate for no reason.
I mean, we talked about it earlier.
You and I did off the air. It's the hate for the sake of hate that is scary. So. I love you all. Everybody be nice to one another. Let's drink some PBRs.
Yeah.
Some Pabst. Have you had the Pabst Light yet?
Yes,
and they came in before.
Friday here.
I am an advocate of Pabst Light. We'll talk more about that. It is a Thursday edition of Happy Hour. F the AI. We're going drinking.
Yeah.
We're going streaking in Gurney Mills because it's wide open, kids.
Yeah, we're drinking in the morning all the way through Friday night. Heading toward the weekend, getting good and tight. Running around the building with our beer bong by our side. Playing a little beer pong, cause our sponsor's Miller Lite. Drinking all day ain't wrong, till the 501 is gone. It's just another happy hour that lasts the whole day long. And take off all your clothes, time likes to disrobe. If you don't like to touch too much, better find another show. Drinking in the morning. Psycho Stick starts it off. John Perry's the caboose. Somewhere in the middle, that's where the train gets loose. It's a one-way ticket to midnight. Can't find a better way. When you're drinking in the morning, it ain't just another day. We'll be drinking all day long till the 501 is gone. It's just another happy hour and lasts the whole day long. Taking off all your clothes, time likes to disrobe. If you don't like to touch too much, better find another show. Yeah, drinking in the morning, drinking in the morning, drinking in the morning all day long. Yeah, drinking in the morning, we're drinking in the morning. We're drinking in the morning all day long.
Yeah, special Thursday edition of Happy Hour with PBR and Famous Freddy's and Pabst and all the other drinks. And yeah, I don't introduce everybody's in the studio. Introduce everybody.
I'm Tim from Freddy's.
All right, Kristen is here from PBR.
Pabst and Pabst Light.
And Pabst Light.
And Jack Daniels.
And Jack Daniels and all
And
the good, all the fun
stuff.
liquors. And who do you have with you?
Oh, I'm Christina, and I'm also from all of those.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm Holly Snyder with Famous Freddy's.
All right. Christina, who are you with?
Let's start naming them. Pabst,
Just-
Pabst
okay,
Light,
we're doing all
Old
that
Style, El
Do you
Jimador.
have the festive ones? What are the festive ones called?
The Jack Daniels Country Cocktail.
Jack Daniels Country
What
Cocktails.
is that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
do. We have.
What are we drinking? Step up to the mic, Kristen, from
So today
Pabst
we are.
and Pabst Light and all that.
Well, Pabst Light is
Yeah,
new.
I like
So
that. Yeah.
It's new. We came out with a light
Right.
version.
My
so
dad
90s
my dad would have it would have been like he had a salad. He had a chiseled pod because he drank light. instead
And
of
then you
regular.
can have 96 calories. It's
Yeah.
perfect. It's a nice compliment to PBR. And then we also have our Jack Daniels Country Cocktails. So,
All right.
so those are, we have Down Home Punch. We have Southern Peach. We have Watermelon Punch. And brand new is Strawberry Punch.
It's delicious.
Did you bring all these?
Yeah,
We did.
Every time you said one, Cleo went, huh?
Strawberry.
Do you want? What flavor
What
do
would
you
you like
want?
to
What flavor do you
try?
want?
What's your favorite one?
Well, the brand new one is Strawberry Punch.
I'll
So
try it.
Probably
All right,
my favorite.
She's going with strawberry punch.
What are you gonna do?
Say the flavors again.
So this one comes in a variety pack. So it's Down Home Punch, Southern Peach, Watermelon Punch, and Strawberry Punch.
I was gonna say down home because I don't. That's not a flavor. It's a
Right.
It's
Yeah,
a description.
it is,
But
it
then you
is.
said watermelon. So
Watermelon's very good too.
I'll try down home
Okay,
just to
good.
see
I
what
wanna
it is
down
this
home.
time.
Okay.
I'm your guinea pig.
I
All
want to
right.
try that one.
And you brought us all. Now, this is the thing. On Saturday, we got a full throttle rock and ride from Famous Freddy's. Kickstands up at 1. Probably going to do some riding before that. If you want to ride with me, get the WIIL Rock Riders group. But our ride starts at 1 at Famous Freddy's. And then we're back for the after party at 3. And even if you don't go on the ride, come to the after party. Because when we do these Pabst events and all this stuff, the swag is ridiculous. We were giving out, we gave out a full-on, one of the tubes you pull behind the
And
boat
we
last time.
have more of that.
Yeah, so
we
if you're
have
out boat-
coolers. We
Yeah.
have literally so many different things we're going to be
It's
giving
like
away.
good boat stuff. There were umbrellas. There were
Yes.
the tube behind the boat thing.
Yes.
Just it's like top quality. It doesn't here have a key ring. Well, I'm sure we have those too.
Yeah,
I feel like I've insulted key rings now.
Yeah, what's up with that?
That's how empathetic I am. I feel bad for the little key rings.
Aw.
They're sad.
But they don't have just that crap. It's good stuff. And I got shorts. I was like, because I got PBRs.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I have Pabst Light shorts. This could be the best gift I've ever gotten.
You want to match?
Yeah, but Cleo's got hers. I was gonna put mine on. If you guys could all just
you.
look that way for a minute, I'm just gonna change my shorts into my Pabst shorts while we play the beer song by Psycho Stick and get happy hour going. Okay, so I have underwear on. I'm about to take my pants off. So, but you can't see anything, right? Kristen seen me in my underwear before.
I have.
All right, we're just getting our drinks ready. It's happy hour. We got all sorts of different drinks going on. And we got PBR Full Throttle Rock and Ride on Saturday from Famous Freddy's. It is kickstands up at 1 o'clock. You go to Freddy's early and get yourself some peel and eat shrimp. If you go to Freddy's and you don't get some peel and eat shrimp this summer, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Have some Pabst or some Pabst Light. What is my drink now? What do we have?
Jack Daniel's country cocktail. You're drinking down home punch.
They put it in a fancy cup. Did you see our coconut cups from last time are still here?
That's cute.
We have those. So that's like the bar setup. So when guests come, we're like, would you like a drink in a coconut cup? We can. And now we have these. Are very nice as well. Look at this. How fancy. Cheers to you guys.
Cheers.
I lost my co-host. Did she fall or did she leave?
I think she changed into her.
Oh, she's going to put her shorts on?
Yeah,
all right.
She's heading over to Freddy's.
Yeah. So you have these shirts are cool.
Thank you.
Leah's going to want one of those. And there's Cleo in her PBR light shorts. The swag is ridiculous. And Freddy's has been posting that with all the different swag stops. You had a bunch of other ones last week.
Every weekend, there's all sorts of different swag stops. Like if you're out there on Saturday or Sunday. Great prizes, free samples with free beer this weekend, thanks to Pabst Light.
Yeah, there you go. So, and this is a Jack Daniel's. What's the name of mine?
A down home punch.
It's the only one that doesn't have a fruit name.
Have you tried it?
So, but it's punch flavor.
So
It's a punch.
like a punch.
It's like a high C.
You remember when you used to go to
Cub Scouts and Mrs. Loyce would have the giant can of high C, and she would open it with one big triangle thing on the other side and a little one on the other side, so it would pour, and we would get high C out of the can.
I remember
I
that.
know that's what you're going to talk about, but that's what this smells like.
You remember
like in high school when you would go to a party and then you'd make like wapatuli?
Yours was Kristen's was a
You're
little
from
bit.
Wisconsin.
Kristen's was a little bit naughtier and a little bit. Yeah, no, yours was a little naughtier than mine. Mine was when I was.
Sure.
Well, mine's worse because mine's. I'm equating when I was a Cub Scout with drinking Jack Daniels.
Well,
We didn't have any. We didn't have any Jack. Mrs. Loyce did not give us any Jack Daniels, but she gave us, and it smelled just like this. It smelled like High C or Hawaiian Punch. You guys aren't old enough to remember High C or Hawaiian Punch when it was in a giant can. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
You guys remember? Yeah. That was the best.
You are.
Yeah, but that was
I
Tim.
don't
Do you remember it?
I had to say that I do remember it. Yes.
It was like drinking sugar.
Yes, it was.
Like pure sugar.
Here's the punch version of the new Jack Daniels
Yes.
cocktail. Is it new? Has this been out?
This one's been out for a few years. So, but
Strawberry.
strawberry is the
good.
one that just came out.
And I'm enjoying the strawberry right now.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like we should be. I feel like we should be making soapbox derby cars. Listen, if you're soapbox derby carring or any of that, don't soapbox derby and drive, or don't Hawaiian Punch and drive. This is Jack Daniels and it's delicious.
It's so good.
But it's like a high C. That's what I kind of that's what I kind of liken it to with alcohol.
With yeah. It's only for mommies and daddies and Alpha Media, 95 Will Rock, and PBR and Famous Freddy's remind you to please drink responsibly. That's a real thing. That's a serious. I joke around, say I'm. And also, when I say I'm not your mom, I don't care how you, but just don't be a jag off and like drive and kill anybody and any of that stuff.
Uber.
Uber or call Cleo. She will drive you. Which, by the way, I don't know if they told you that's part of your internship. Leah does.
I drive pop.
They have a term for it here at Will Rock. Do you know what the term is? You've heard the term driving Miss Daisy. They're all like,
yes, we just talked about this.
I think it was, I don't know, if it was Eddie or no, it was John Perry came up with it, or Duco. No, it was Duco that came up with it. Like, yeah, I'm driving Miss Daisy this weekend. But I'm smart, don't drink and drive.
Yeah, exactly.
So. Actually, didn't Lisa drive you around?
Everybody's had to. Lisa almost killed me one time driving. So this is good. Is that a whole can?
Yeah.
I'm going to drink the whole thing in like 8 seconds.
You can. That's what they're there for.
Really good.
I got one of the ladies from Pabst Light are like, drink, Tom. They're trying to get me drunk. Yeah.
8 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay.
9:30.
You guys ever seen my penthouse apartment? I have a Lakeview veranda, and also I have a beach. I live on a.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, Gages. I found out. No, I found out 2 days ago that I have. If I walk a block, I have a beach, and it's a private beach. I'm like,
nice.
And I'm like, wait, that's part of where I live. They're like, yeah. I go, so wait, I have a penthouse because it's the top floor of a. It's the Overwatch of a parking lot of a bar. It's it's the kind of place you live when you're 22 and you just got out of college and you're being stupid. That's me now.
Yeah.
Convenient.
But I have a patio and I can see Gage's Lake from there with little chairs. And now, so I have a penthouse apartment with a Lakeview veranda with a private beach. So sounds pretty good until you get there and you think like, what the hell's going wrong in this guy's life? There I am just sitting there all happy. I'm like, it ain't wrong.
I think that sounds
Yeah.
great.
And I got a motorcycle. So we're riding on Saturday from Famous Freddy's. Kickstands up at 1. If you come early, we got music on Saturday.
Yes. We
Music
have live
at 2
music.
p.m.
And it's the after party starts at 3. Acoustic music outside there. Do we know who it is this
Kevin
Saturday?
Speaker. It'll be
Okay.
rocking.
What does he play? What
it's
is he?
basically acoustic, but he plays guitar and he'll rock it out.
All right.
He'll
Is there a
definitely rock it
cover?
out.
No.
There's never ever a cover.
So you come
Never
a
a
car,
cover.
motorcycle, or boat. There's plenty of slips there.
Yep.
The outdoor bar is delightful.
Tiki bar.
The tiki bar. You can go inside, order some food.
That's right. Peel and eat shrimp.
Peel
And the
and eat
burgers.
shrimp.
Oh,
The
yes.
burgers are good. Do we have any specials or anything on this weekend or anything going on?
Well, we're going to be featuring Pabst Light, our
Yeah.
friends here.
All
And
right.
so come on out and have one of those. $6 for a big can.
Yes.
All right.
And free sampling. So
And
you
free
can try
sampling.
it.
And free beer. Free beer.
Yeah. And if you're good at the sampling, they come around, you have a little, and you're like, I'm not really sure about this yet. And they're like, oh, you can try another one.
Need
and,
another.
then they go away and you put your hat on and they come back and you're like, oh, can I try this? Or like you just did. And you go, oh, that was my brother. The guy without the hat, he looks just like me. And yeah, okay. Well, and then you can get a third.
Speaking from experience.
I'm just saying, I've been to Costco a few times. I've been to Freddy's a few times, and there's sampling going on.
Nobody's keeping track.
And lots of swag. So, all right, we'll talk more about that stuff. And we're going to try another drink and hanging out. It is happy hour with Pabst, Pabst Light, Famous Freddy's, and a full throttle rock and ride on Saturday. Kickstands up at 1. All bikes welcome. We'll see you at Freddy's with Will Rock. Somebody liked my Harley so much from House of Harley Davidson that they had to come and get it and take it away, and probably somebody else is going to own it now. But the good news is it was motorcycle swap day with House of Harley. They dropped off a brand new Street Glide for me, so I'm on a silver bike now from House of Harley Davidson. Same motorcycle, different color. It is a nice ride. If you're looking for a new Harley, they have every model represented. You're going to find what you want. And if it's a pre-ridden, a quality used Harley Davidson motorcycle, they've checked it out. It's ready to go, and they're going to have it. They've got every model represented. You can get in on entry-level pricing on a used bike or get yourself a new Harley. Go in this weekend and see what they have for you. Of course, they're open 7 days a week now. Express lane service Monday through Friday. You can get an oil change, get tires or whatever while you shop in the parts department or motor clothes or whatever, and then your bike's ready to go. Open 7 days a week. House of Harley Davidson. Great stuff going on every weekend. But next weekend, it is the Harley Homecoming. We've got got the Fisher House ride and so many fun things going on. They've like double the vendors of last year, food, live music, a great schedule all weekend, next weekend for the Harley Homecoming. Find out more, head over to the website, houseofharleydavidson.com, or stop in and see them. House of Harley on Layton in Greenfield, or like I said, houseofharleydavidson.com. Yeah, but I'm not having beer yet. I got to finish my my Jack Daniels.
And we did bring
punch.
Your cute little
some
drink.
I brought
Fireball.
Fireball because whose trick is this? What is it called?
It's typically called a cinnamon roll, but
Right.
for 4th of July, now we're calling it a firecracker.
A
right?
firecracker light.
How timely. A firecracker, but it's the same drink.
Firecracker
But
light.
it tastes like a cinnamon roll.
It is.
Okay, all right.
We're getting in the spirit.
It's got a new name.
Yeah.
It's branding.
Maybe just a little bit more Fireball.
Oh, because it's the 4th. Yeah, you want a little more, little more of that.
Yeah.
A little more of it.
And unlike actual fireworks, if you drink this, you don't end up with 3 fingers when you're done.
Very
So
true.
I saw a warning online. They posted, I forget what medical place it was. It was all x-rays of people who did not do well with the fireworks. Don't just, if you're doing that this weekend or if you're drinking, have somebody else do the lighting of the fuse and the whatever. And just be careful because somebody's going to end up with. So if you're drinking, don't do that. Or if you want fireworks without losing a finger, it's a Pabst.
The Pabst Light.
A can of Pabst.
You can do Pabst or
Pabst
Pabst
Light. And
We have the Pabst Light today, and then you put Fireball.
I'll do it. Cleo, have you tried this? It tastes like a cinnamon roll last time. But we put more.
So it's actually just a neat glass of Fireball with a drop of Pabst Light.
That's
in
the
it.
way. Yes. We've reversed it for
truth
you.
comes out.
You are just a delight. Except for then later, I'm like, well, I feel like crap.
Basically,
You're an evil woman.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go with the old model. Why don't we PBR light and just a drop of the fireball,
Yeah.
cracker in mine.
Firecracker,
Yeah.
Either way,
I'm
it's a
with you.
firecracker
Cleo, do you
lighter.
want one or
You know, I kind of like my fruity
drinks? Yeah,
guys.
she's gonna say. I'm gonna finish mine though. I'm a member of the. I will not waste this. So cheers.
Finish your salad.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Cheers.
Happy 4th.
This is people drinking on the radio, America. You can see it on TomTube right now at 95WIILRock.com. I'll play the America song.
Yeah, got a pretty cool background on there.
We'll get into a break. We don't need the happy hour news today because we're drinking and it's a holiday and
Heck
we're taking
yeah.
it
There's no
easy.
news.
We'll play it now. Listen, I want everybody to know that the F word in this is indeed reversed. It might not sound like it, but it's reversed, so I can't get in trouble. And here's for America, 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station. Cheers, everybody! Once again, cheers, everybody.
Cheers to America!
Terrorists, your game is through. 'Cause now you have to answer to America. Oh yeah. So lick my love and suck on my America. Oh yeah. What you gonna do when we come for you now? It's the dream that we all share. It's the hope for tomorrow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Walmart. Oh yeah, baseball. Oh yeah, NFL. Oh yeah, rock and roll. Oh yeah, internet. Oh yeah, slavery. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
The Will Rock Morning Show. Mornings will rock.
They don't.
Still talking about
AI
the
only
AI.
fans.
AI cannot have a
Yeah.
beer with my listeners, so we're good.
That's right.
It can do my job better than I do, the main job, but it cannot go out and have a beer with my listeners. And I'm going to do that on Saturday. After party of Full Throttle Rock and Ride at 3 for the after party at Famous Freddy's in Fox Lake. Boat, car, motorcycle, get there. We're gonna have giveaways. We have some very good swag. What is what?
Oh yeah, we have a PBR floaty.
Yeah.
So that's perfect for over there. We have keychain sandals, chairs, coolers.
The sandals are awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool stuff and boatloads of it. So come on out starting at 3 for the after party. If you want to ride with us, all bikes welcome. Kickstands up at 1. It's a Full Throttle Rock and Ride thanks to House of Harley Davidson on Layton and Greenfield. Also Jesse James Spirits. Jesse called the other day and was talking to me about he gave us VIP wristbands for all the shows at the Throttle this year. Big lineup at the Full Throttle this year. If you're going to Sturgis, you can win those VIP wristbands, or you can win a tent camping site. It'll be my 11th year broadcasting. The riding is incredible. And we've got your chance to see Disturbed, Gretchen Wilson, let's see, Tesla, and of course Jackal, and there's one more that Hank Williams Jr. It's really a cool lineup this year at the Full Throttle. So, and you can camp at Pappy Hoyle there a lot of times because I got to get up in the morning. It's an hour difference, and it's like, oh my God. So sometimes I'll leave the shows early, but you can, if you're camping at Pappy Hoyle, just open the window in the RV and you just listen to music and you drift off to bed. And then the next day I get up, do the show, and ride the Black Hills is incredible on a motorcycle. So come on out and ride with us on Saturday. You can win that tent camping site and the wristbands. Kickstands up at 1. All bikes welcome at Famous Freddy's in Fox Lake. And then we'll talk about coming up. Famous Freddy's, not just during the day and the boating and all that stuff. We got nightclub action too,
That's
right?
That's right, yes.
Absolutely.
Only nightclub on the chain.
We'll tell you about that in just a few. It is happy hour. Everything's up and running on TomTube, too, at 95willrock.com. More drinking after Lincoln on Will Rock.
Ooh.
I have a
You would do
Lakeview veranda
terrific
penthouse.
on
With,
there.
I have a private beach. I have a staff. I have
Potentially
a
for Love
beer
Island.
garden.
Love you.
I have a kitchen with a staff. I have bus boys.
What a
It's all
guy. What
AI.
a guy.
Here's a
Look at this
concept
long
for
list.
next summer.
Yeah.
How about Famous Freddie Island? And then
So we're talking about Love Island. We're talking about Love Island.
Of course,
every
we're talking
have to
about
do
Love
that.
Island.
That would be so funny.
How would that
We may
work?
have to.
People would live at Famous Freddy's.
Well, we have our
have
rental
4
houses.
houses.
It's the villa. The villa on the
I live
Chase
on property at a bar right now.
Wait,
I gotta
guys, I'll
tell you,
freak
it
out.
sounds like I'm
The
a
villa's happening.
degenerate in my downward spiral. But can I tell you, it's the happiest thing in my life. It's the first time I've ever lived alone. I'd live in a house at Famous Freddy's. I'm not that way.
We have 4 houses
Yeah.
over there that we rent.
We call it the Golden Bachelor Fox Lake Edition, where I'm the Golden Bachelor. Well, it's Fox
Tom,
Lake.
I
What do you
would
want?
be like your coach.
Yeah. And then you put in 9 girls, and at the end of the show, I offer some of them a can of PBR Light.
Yeah, who needs
Some
champagne?
of them get a
This is
PBR Light, and some of them do
perfect.
not.
Some of them
Yeah.
get
I
Fireball.
could be your coach.
And then yeah.
Like, come on.
Let's do it.
As long as we don't get a police call.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we'll. Anyway, speaking of PBR Light, can I have a beer? I don't.
Are you ready for Fireball or
I
no?
don't know.
Just firecracker time.
I don't know. It's the 4th of July. Let me drink a bunch out, and then we'll do it. Because you said the difference is the name, and just so it's not complete BS, we're going to put more Fireball in here than we do when we call it a what's the
Cinnamon
other
roll.
cinnamon roll. But with more, it's a firecracker, and that would change the flavor profile.
Yes.
Look at me, I'm talking like
The
this.
flavor profile.
The flavor profile of this is slightly more.
Really?
It seems to be spicier than I'm used to.
Well, it's
but
such a sophisticated palate with PBR.
that is a firecracker. Yes,
Why
I
you
might.
just
Yeah.
We're
so
craft cocktailing.
unironically said flavor profile.
So I'm going to hit a little bit of this. And then you're going to tell me it's 25 years of the ultimate waterfront party, 75 boat slips, and like Famous Freddy's been around 25 years.
This is our 25th summer. We're celebrating all summer.
More about
and there's
that
lots
while I
going
slam
on.
half a beer.
And slam a beer
All
while
right.
we tell you that tonight we have bingo, free and fun bingo at Freddy's and Fox Lake. And the jackpot tonight is $7,000. So come out and get your weekend started early.
Whoa.
Is it free to play the bingo?
Free to play.
Free to
And
play.
and the jackpot is it rolls over.
Right.
And eventually somebody's going to win it. How do we get to what do you got to do to win it? That's $7,000.
It
How does that
goes
work?
from 2,000. It goes up to 10,000. Right now it's at 7. You have to get a certain bingo, which I haven't memorized what it is. You got
Yeah.
to show up tonight and find out.
A certain bingo and a certain number of
A certain number of draws.
numbers.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. And that's
But
tonight.
somebody will win it.
Somebody's going to
Somebody
win it
will.
eventually. Maybe not. I can't guarantee tonight, but I feel lucky.
It could
for
be you.
And then we have live music tomorrow, which is a special Friday live music, and Saturday and Sunday live music at 2:00.
And then the nightclub on Saturday nights.
Yes, this is where it gets dark and evil.
Absolutely.
We have the nightclub till
Dark and evil.
Dark and evil.
Dark and evil.
3:00 in the morning. We're gonna be up till 3
being up
a.m.
that late is
10 p.m.
evil. Yeah.
10 p.m. to 2 a.m.
I generally am up at 3 a.m. on the weekends. Last weekend I was up until the sun came up. I don't know, it was Sunday morning, Saturday morning. I'm like, I gotta go to sleep. But it's not night clubbing. I'm binging television. If you want to go out and have some fun, Freddy's there's not a lot of nightclub places like that on the chain.
We're the
There's
only
not
one.
on the chain.
No,
We're the
none
only
on the
one.
chain.
No.
We're up until 3 a.m.
So
with
if you're
DJs.
young and ready to
Yes.
have some fun.
That's right. At all ages,
Or young,
21
all
and
ages,
over.
all ages. Like I can
21
go.
and over.
All you
no,
can
no,
go.
all ages.
All
If you're
ages.
17 and you got a good
No,
fake,
21
you
and
gotta
up.
be 21. You gotta be 21.
But no 42-year-olds.
No 42-year-olds,
Yes.
and I will be
Only
there.
for Tom.
The dating range is 36 to 41 and 43 to 103.
That's right. We're checking your ID. If you're
Understood.
42,
If
you're
anybody's
out.
42 and I'm there,
On
do
the
not
dot.
let them in because I'll make that mistake again. I
He's
keep
not happening.
picking the
It's not happening.
42-year-olds.
But land or sea, come
Yes.
by boat,
Come
hop
by
off
boat,
and just have
right.
a little drink.
Have a drink and stay out till 3 and dance. We have a big dance floor at Freddy's, and it's fun.
How many do you have? Anybody that does a nightclub and comes by boat? Because then you gotta go slow home at no wake, and you gotta have your lights on your boat, and you
Yeah.
gotta be not
Well, you might have a
drunk.
DD.
Yeah.
No, you-
Someone else is going to drive
You
you.
have a designated boat
Designated
driver.
driver.
Club
yeah.
by boat, and then say everybody at the club, "Hey, I got a boat.
I got a
Everybody
boat."
wants to put home
See
slow.
the
And I'm not
fireworks
saying
on
that-
the water?
Boats get left there.
Well, some of them
really, yeah, like
Sleep-
cars. There's a
Sleeping on your boat is a thing.
That is.
what is the deal with? I want to know two things. If you're out in the middle of a lake, maybe nobody knows, and you're sleeping on a boat, or if you're sleeping on, are there mosquitoes? They don't fly that far, do they? Like you're safe, right? Or do you get bit? You get bit.
Yes.
I like how you nod your head like, yeah, I've fallen asleep on a few boats. Fun group
Especially
here.
around this area. Absolutely.
So you're not safe from mosquitoes.
No one is safe.
And I forget what the other thing I was going to ask is. So good. All right. It is 9:50.
Sunny and 85 today. Drink it.
Crazy. I'm almost there. How far down do you think I have to go? I'm about. Is that
Whoa,
about right? That's a lot of fireball. That's too much
It's
fireball.
not half and half.
Cleo's giving me a ride
Yeah,
home.
you do have a DD.
Yeah,
so.
we're going to get. What are we going to get?
We're going to Menards. We're going to get extension cords and chair cushions.
Chair cushions. Two. How many extension cords? 2 extension cords.
And 2 chair cushions.
And 2 chair cushions.
Yes.
All right. As long
In
as
our
you-
matching
all right,
shorts.
She's got a plan.
As long as
This
we're wearing
is his plan that I have to remember.
It's his
for
plan.
him.
He has to remind.
Here's to the plan.
As long as Cleo knows what I got to get at Menard, she's my ride home today. So
Then we're good.
I
in charge.
designated a driver. No, don't actually. Well, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Until you think it's a firecracker.
This is
That's definitely something.
boy.
It's an M80.
Yeah, this is a whole That's definitely something.
It's only legal in Indiana.
I'm a heavy pour.
Come on, microphone, Kristen. You're a heavy
speak your
pour.
truth.
I'm a heavy pour.
Kristen and I have been drinking together for a quarter century.
I know.
So we went to Chippewa Falls one time together.
We did.
We're talking about firecrackers. That's what the story is about. But here's the setup. My favorite picture of her is you know the picture.
Oh, yeah.
She's walking one direction. Duco's walking the other. My old stump monkey, and he had his pants down and was mooning.
Well,
And
actually,
her face is like
Yeah.
her face is like.
Well, actually, I was trying to herd all the cats, all the people trying to get back on the bus.
Yeah.
And then he was not being cooperative. Shocking. And then
Who would've thought?
and so then he just walked away and he had his like pants halfway down with
It
his
was walking
butt.
away.
And I
you
was
saw
like,
it.
and I all of a sudden I turn around, I'm like, oh my God. And so
And she's
somebody goes,
like-
picture, and I go, like the Home Alone guy where you know,
it
where
was
he has
real.
this, like,
It was real. It was real. Yeah.
That was me.
So we're talking about that. This is not a firecracker. It's an M80 or whatever.
Yeah,
Duco took an M80 and he had it in his backpack, and he went to see his sister who lives in Washington, D.C. And he flew from O'Hare to like Dulles or whatever. And then when he was done, he flew from Dulles back to O'Hare and then got back to his apartment and opened his backpack, and there was an M80 in it. And I'm like, and he went, and I'm like, and they get me for a nail clippers on the airplane. So I am drinking.
You can't have a scissors.
I am
or
drinking this
something.
M80 firecracker
Yes.
in Duco's honor.
I
Let's
mean,
see
we
how
could-
it is.
We could add more if you.
Well, the
didn't think it was
firecracker
hard
is
enough.
more, but it's up to the size of the firework is the amount of the.
Yeah.
Well, it's a mindset.
It's a mindset.
Yeah.
I noticed I'm the only one with the mindset this morning. Thank you guys. Another heads up. Last time you guys were here, remember we went mall walking. You didn't go mall walking.
No.
We went mall walking, and
mall walking was phenomenal.
yeah, that's where I got the email from the mall. No more drinking in the mall.
And they said, do not.
No more drinking in the
Please.
mall.
We saw the
Because,
sights.
why? Because the people mall walking wanted to have a drink.
I think they
don't
were
think
jealous.
there's an actual
They were
reason.
jealous.
They were jealous.
I don't think there's it's because it's a rule. You can't just come to Gurney Mills and walk around drinking.
No.
Which to me, if you want more business,
They should allow that.
They
make
should
it
allow
legal.
that.
Pretty good
Put,
idea.
We
put
only
a Pat
passed-
O'Brien's in
They
here.
do. Yeah.
We only passed approximately like 10 people, if I remember correctly. It was too early. So
whoever snitched, you're
Whoever
getting
snitched.
stitches.
Snitches get stitches.
Well, I'm drinking this and I'm going to be angry and we'll find him today. So that's.
better start drinking that firecracker lighter.
I probably shouldn't go extension cord shopping today. I'm going to get the wrong one.
Oh boy.
Cleo.
Chloe's in charge.
He'll get
She's
the
ta-
wrong.
No, she's taking me to Menards. You know they have aisle of shame at Aldi. At Menards, they have a section of it, and it's food. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
I want a giant thing of cheese balls. Do not let me get cheese balls, extension cords, and
gonna get,
seat
like, the
cushions.
giant
She's
thing.
laughing because
No matter
it's so
what
spot
I
on.
say,
I won't let you get the cheese balls.
extension
But-
cords and seat cushions.
Did you think about how funny we're
and
gonna
beef
look in our
jerky.
matching shorts?
We're
and
gonna
they're-
look great. I'm wearing black shoes and black socks. She's like, it's gonna be like, hey, that nice little girl took Pop to get extension cords.
The only thing that would make it better is orange fingers from cheese balls.
Yeah,
there you go.
We could make that happen.
You know,
like wiping all over your shirt.
you know do you know the orange finger cheese ball joke or not?
No.
Do you want to
Do
hear
we
it?
want to know?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll tell it after the break. The orange finger cheese ball.
The
Remember, you
suspense.
asked for it, okay?
Okay.
That's coming up next on Will Rock. All right. So we're drinking. Well, I was going to tell you my cheese ball joke because Cleo and I are going to Menards today.
Yes, we are.
And under no circumstances are you to let me get anything but
can't
what?
Let him get 2 extension
Cheese balls.
cords.
Cheese balls.
No cheese balls.
Cheese balls and 2 chair cushions.
No.
It would be
Extension
funny.
cords,
It would be
chair
kind of funny.
I might get the big thing at
I
cheese
do.
balls.
I know exactly what you're talking
a stick
about.
of butter.
It's a loaf of bread, a stick of butter. And, now we're corrupting Sesame Street. So it's come full circle in my life. So the cheese ball joke is there's a guy who goes to the doctor and he goes because I kind of ruined it, but he's got a problem. He's got a problem. His genitals have turned orange. Yeah.
Can't be good.
If you're offended by genitals joke, now is the time to leave the building. I have to. What? Hold on. What?
Is this a personal story that you're telling?
I don't. Maybe not. Do you want to check my genitals, Kristen? And you are one person I can say that to, and I know I'm not in trouble because we have history of. Well, not with my genitals and her, but we've been through a lot. We've been through a lot with friends' genitals. Let's just right. Are you mad? Is this okay? All right. So anyway,
She's never mad.
So the guy goes to the doctor and his junk is orange, and he's like, Doc, he's like, I don't know, and the doctor's like, well, what's going on? What's with your life? He goes, what are you up to? And he goes, well, I'm unemployed. I lost my job. He's like, oh, that sucks, man. That wouldn't cause it. That wouldn't cause it. So what do you do? He's like, oh, I just like to sit home and hang out on the computer and, I eat cheese balls. That's my life. I was just hanging out at home eating cheese balls. He's like, well, what are you doing? He's like, I'm on a computer. He's like, well, what do you do on the computer? He's like, well, I just eat cheese. What are you looking at on the computer? And the guy's like, I don't know. I watch porn and I eat cheese balls. And the guy's like, oh, yeah, that would explain it.
This is definitely a personal story.
You want to see? No, I got my little. They give me little shorts that I can easily. They made me change my pants this morning. So because he's. And then,
yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I love that dust with the. I should get a big thing of cheese balls today when we go to Menards, though, right? Just the big thing. Just let me get the cheese balls, okay?
Okay, fine. I'll let you get the cheese balls. Fine.
Cleo!
Dad, it would be funny. It would be funny. It'd be funny.
You've already caved on me getting cheese balls.
You're still gonna get the
I
four
said
other
two
things.
extension
We're
cords,
yelling at each other on the
two
radio.
seat cushions, and nothing
You're gonna
else.
get the four things.
You had one job.
And the cheese balls.
Cheese balls.
Yeah, but they got some really good barbecue sauces there too. They got like Dr. Pepper barbecue
I
sauce.
don't like barbecue sauce, so we're not gonna get
I
any
do,
of that.
and it's my shopping trip.
No.
Can I just get one barbecue sauce?
No.
One special.
No,
Just
no, no, no.
one. Of the
I don't
specialty-
like it. I don't want you.
Why
to get
can't I get
that.
just one?
You can get it when we're not at
See,
Menards
you're doing
together.
better now. If I end up with cheese balls, it's your fault. Phil's here.
Yay!
Mall walking with Phil and more drinking with Pabst Light, and Famous Freddy's Full Throttle Rock and Ride on Saturday. Kickstands up at 10 at Famous Freddy's in Fox Lake. It's back to this. We're talking about Love Island again.
Yeah.
We're talking about Love Island again.
My favorite show ever.
Phil,
If you're not watching Love Island. Phil's looking great in that butter yellow.
Phil's here.
He's up with the trends. He's up with the trends.
That's the color of the summer.
Phil Island.
Phil, I am not mall walking. I am not mall walking today. I can't do it today, Phil. I'm having a firecracker.
Well,
You know what a
Pabst Light is
firecracker is,
so
Phil?
cool, though.
It's a PBR light. Do we say Pabst Light?
Pabst Light.
Pabst Light with Fireball in it. But before it was a cinnamon roll, it was that much Fireball. This one is that much Fireball. So I cannot mall walk. You know, the rule is I'm not allowed to mall drink anymore, which I blame them all for that. I think they'd be great if they made it more like Bourbon Street and just opened it up and had
Like
people
Bourbon
puking
Street.
and peeing. And there was a karaoke place. There's a place where you get daiquiris on the corner. Let's just make this the Bourbon Street of the Midwest. I mean, the doors are open today. Why not?
seriously.
Right? Yeah.
I mean, we're halfway there. We'll just go and start walking.
All right, we'll play a song and have some more drinks. What do you guys? Have we tried everything?
No, well, you have like 3 more flavors to try.
Oh, the Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right, I'm gonna finish whatever we're calling Firecracker.
Chug.
Who else is having one?
Well, we're
Right here,
No.
gotcha.
All right, thank you, Tim. Did you put any Fireball in yours?
Plenty.
Yeah, that's a lie. You're smarter than me. Did you really? Oh, did you really? Yeah. All right. Cheers,
Kristen
Timmy.
poured
Here we
it,
go.
so I'm definitely overserved.
We're gonna play a song. We're gonna have a little more PBR. And we're gonna go a little bit late today because I said so. It is 10:05, and I'm probably getting fired. No, I'm not. They'll do that on Monday. Here's Rise Against on Will Rock. Come out this weekend at Famous Freddy's, and we're riding an alligator. This is what we've come up with. It's going to be Polygamy Love Island at Famous Freddy's. Ride the alligator.
The rental houses are open.
Yeah. I like that you're the only adult in the room. You're like, no, we can't do this.
No, I'm like, this is wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about the paperwork, you guys.
Right. The waiver is like a Bible. It's so thick. It's like a phone book.
I am sure.
And you got to read every bit of it before you. Yeah. What? Go by the microphone.
funny.
What?
You have to have people that actually have to monitor them, and
Yeah.
so that would be a bummer.
Well, when you think about the entire thing is live streamed as well. Everything is
We'll just do the whole thing with AI.
I'm just saying I'm good at living at a bar, so just clear out one of the houses. It's me. It's 8 women between 36 and 41 and 43 and 103. And the winner at the end gets a 12er of PBR.
Yeah, we could set you up with some dates.
Speed dating. That's fine. Yeah.
Dating.
Special
Like
dates. We
one-
go to Freddy's.
Take 'em out to
Freddy's.
Whatever one of you can peel and eat the most shrimp in 5 minutes wins a private date with me.
If you win the bingo, you get
He has
$7
to live
grand.
there for
Yeah.
8 weeks, and we bring 8 different people that are not 42.
Right,
and
That
right.
are
they can-
not 40.
A new bombshell is entered, and it's just the
Yeah.
103-year-old.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
the villa.
Whatever. That's in my range. It's in my range. There's some mall walking ladies here when I'm like, hello, how you doing? I'll be a trophy, whatever the hell I am. Yeah. All right.
Husband.
One more drink. Let's do one more drink.
It all starts with
One
this-
more drink.
Can I
It all
try
starts with
the
shrimp
the
peeling
watermelon?
contest.
Do you have the watermelon?
One more drink.
Tim-
While he's picking that up, we got to say one more time that we
Good.
got
Tell me this.
Friday, 4th of July, live P at 2 p.m.
Wait,
then
you need to
Saturday, July 5th, Kevin Spica. Sunday, July 6th, Simply Sound. So we've got live music, 2 p.m. this entire long weekend, 4th of July.
So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 2 p.m.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
All right. All right. Cleo and I are going to Menards after this. We're getting
Yeah,
2
we
extension
are.
cords, seat cushions, cheese balls.
Cheese balls.
No cheese
One
balls.
bottle of barbecue sauce of
barbecue.
my choosing.
No.
And probably I'll be like, oh, a hammock. I need a hammock. I get a hammock, right? I mean, for my balcony, for my porch.
For your
That's
penthouse.
reasonable.
No. You have
That's
a private,
reasonable.
You have
That's
a
not-
private beach.
Yeah.
You'll be okay.
See, you're doing good.
Thank you.
2 extension
Thank you.
cords,
That's
2
it.
seat cushions.
That's it.
That is then the cheese balls.
No cheese balls.
All right. So what are we drinking next? I'm going to have this is Jack Daniels
Watermelon.
punch.
And I have
Once we finish,
peach.
Timmy, is yours done? Where are you at? Oh, you're up there. All right.
Put some more fireball in here. I'm not gonna
He's not shy.
I'm not mixing that fireball with this juice. but
Yum. Wait, the
this
peach one is
gonna be
really good.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm going to be honest with you guys.
We'll
The
see.
firecracker I am not a fan of.
I poured a little bit too much.
That was a
Fireball.
lot of fireball. But listen, honey, Linda,
Linda, listen to me.
listen. That's not
Wait a
something
minute,
I.
have you
Let's
you
not do a
do you
firecracker
watch
again.
do you watch TikTok? Have you heard of
Tick what?
Have you heard of
Never heard-
have you
never heard of it. Is
have
that
you-
a thing?
Have you watched Chit?
I'm on MySpace. You
have
know
you
MySpace?
watched Chit on
Shit?
Yeah.
Say that
CH
Watch how you say that.
CHIT.
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 All right.
He is
We're saying chit on the
Chit.
air. All right.
Chit.
Chit.
Chit. He's quite
Shit.
Keep repeating it.
Every time you hear
Shit.
chits, take a shot.
Shit.
Chit is quite entertaining on TikTok, and his catchphrase is "Do it, lady." So do
it, lady. Did Kristen just call me a lady?
I think she did.
Thank
Do
you.
it,
I'm
lady.
used to be calling a broad, so I appreciate that. This is the
A broad.
This is the watermelon Jack Daniels punch, and I like that you put it in a. I was gonna say you put it in a glass, and then nobody knows I'm drinking Jack Daniels punch.
Right.
No one can see
But you
it,
put it in a
but
glass that made it. You put it in a
beautiful.
glass that made it even more effeminate. So thank you for that.
A summary.
Hurricane glass.
He's drinking out of a purple hurricane glass right now.
Yeah, you do.
It's beautiful. It's got flowers on it.
Have you ever been to Pat O'Brien's and had an actual hurricane?
No.
It's in
I
New
guess
Orleans.
we have
I've
to.
been
I have.
way too many
In New
times.
Orleans?
I've been a few times, and can I be honest? You have one. You'll have one, and that was
You won't
good,
remember
and
the rest?
you don't feel too drunk. Well, you don't feel you are too drunk. You just don't feel
Just
too
don't feel
drunk,
it.
and you have one, and then you're like, oh, we can have a second, and then you wake up in your hotel room, and your wife's not talking to you.
Well,
And you don't-
or,
yeah,
you,
yeah,
or
yeah.
you say,
That's a
let's,
learned
let's
experience.
have another one. And then you end up with your coworker and she is monitoring you in the upstairs bathroom while you're vomiting.
So
And
that,
is a
so when you
personal experience.
serve, I just want you ladies to know when you serve something in a hurricane glass, there's meaning behind that. There's
There
like
is meaning.
it means this is a party. Be careful.
Be careful.
95 WIIL Rock, Alpha Media, Pabst and Pabst Light, and Famous Freddy's remind you to please drink responsibly.
Please.
I'm not your mom. You do you. If you need somebody to be your
But
parent,
are you a daddy?
I'll
Whoa.
Oh, somebody.
She knows.
This is Love Island.
She knows I've got a thing for her, right? She's just.
Definitely.
Could you guys?
Now, if she wore a short skirt with really tall boots, he would really.
What
like
kind of
that.
skirt was it? A leather skirt?
Like
Yeah.
that's
Do-
Tom's
do-
type of-
Can I buy you a house?
You gotta go to my
You guys-
penthouse.
you guys laugh.
Beach.
You guys laugh. That's happened. So, all right, we're gonna have some more drinks, and then we're not going mall walking with Phil. If you want to ride, this is the kind of fun you can have at Famous Freddy's. Full throttle rock and ride on Saturday. Kickstands up at 1 o'clock at Freddy's in Fox Lake, and come on out for the after party at 3.
Tom
These
live.
ladies will be. Are you guys gonna be there? On,
I'm
are you
going
guys,
to be there.
Tim will be there. Are you gonna be there?
I'm hoping to.
Kristen might be. Are you guys gonna be there?
I will be in Milwaukee,
You'll be
so
in
perhaps not.
Milwaukee is not famous for it. Are you gonna be there? No. This is the
Maybe.
Just say
radio.
yes, Christina.
This is the
We're all
radio.
gonna be there. We're all gonna be
The
there.
radio crew is different from the promo crew, is what we're saying. So, all right.
AI versions of us.
Yeah,
AI versions of us are gonna be there. The little robots are gonna
AI
be there.
versions.
Yeah. Oh, they're sending robots out. Come on out. Come on out and fall in love with the AI at Famous Freddy's on Saturday for a full throttle rock and ride. We continue with extended happy hour coming up next. That was a burp on Will Rock.
Of summer.
Tom Keefe from the Will Rock Morning Show. I'm excited about this one. It's a hometown broadcast headed to the Beach View just outside of Burlington. It's a 95 Will Rock Summerfest ticket blowout. Part of the 95 Will Rock 95 Days of Summer. We've got tickets for anybody that shows up and wants them while they last, and we've got a boatload of them. Things start at 2 Friday at the Beach View on Durand outside Burlington, right across from Browns Lake. Beach View has 2 drinks for $4, including beer and rail drinks. Plus, you'll get Summerfest tickets Good Friday night or all day Saturday. So stop by and have some fun on the 4th at the Beach View on Durand Avenue. That's Highway 11, just outside Burlington. Summerfest tickets starting at 2 Friday afternoon while they last at the Beach View. Get all the details on the road trips page at 95willrock.com.
Hey, this is Andrew from AlphaSite. Is your packaging line slowing you down? AlphaSite, your locally owned machinery experts in Woodstock, can help. We service and repair all types of equipment, from the newest models to your trusted workhorses. Get back to efficiency fast with our on-site service or repairs at our Woodstock shop. AlphaSite, local support and solutions for your machinery needs. Visit us at alphasite1.com. That's alphasite1.com.
I used Cleo's camera and I put Tim in the rainbow zone, so that was fun. So he's in the rain. I'll put him back in the rainbow zone here.
Oh, look, look at.
And when he moves closer, you can only see parts of him.
Purposely moved.
There,
It's a unicorn too.
This is what it's like being on acid, right?
Yes, or my head, one of the two.
Or in Cleo's head. There
Either
you
on
go.
acid or being in my head. I don't know.
It's like you're with the Teletubbies.
Yeah,
Yeah. Tinky Winky, Dipsy, Lala, and Poe. Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe you remembered all these
Oh, my
names.
brain has all the stuff I don't need.
And your brain.
And I can't figure out where my keys are. Or I can't figure out why I walked into the kitchen. And then I walk back in the living room and I remember. Then I go back to the kitchen and I forgot again. And I'm like, which is weird because they're connected. So anyway, we're having some fun with the folks from PBR and Pabst Light. And I'm having a Jack Daniel's watermelon punch, which is
Do you like
very
it? Is it
nice.
good?
Yeah, I drink this all day.
Ooh.
Probably shouldn't. And I had a firecracker, which can you order a firecracker if you go to Freddy's?
Yes, you can order a firecracker.
Yeah. Do people order the firecracker? Which is
Firecracker
a firecracker and a firecracker light, right?
Yeah.
Or an M80.
They're about to.
And an M80 light.
4th of July weekend, baby.
They're gonna show up at Freddy's and they're gonna be like, I'd like an M80 or a firecracker, and bartenders are gonna be like,
What the hell are you talking
What
about?
are you talking about?
Yeah, they got no time for that. Ain't got no time for that. Entertainment this weekend. Live music each and every day, 2:00. Right. Tomorrow, not today.
Tomorrow, the next day, and the next
Friday,
day.
Saturday, Sunday,
Friday,
2:00
Saturday, Sunday.
acoustic outside.
Today
2
is
p.m.
bingo.
And
Today's
bingo with
Bingo.
$7,000 on the line.
People,
Jackpot.
come to Freddy's and win some money today.
But after 2 p.m., keep the party going. Club open, 10 p.m.,
That's right.
2 a.m.
Yes,
Party
the
it up.
club. With
the wiki.
Oh, Tom sounds
Yeah.
like
We
he's
could
ready
go-
to hang
I used to
out.
do that at
Okay,
Hogs and
all
Kisses.
right.
If your crowd is suddenly in their 40s and 50s, call me and I'm the guy.
The
I'm
crowd
the
is
guy.
honestly a large
Yeah.
range.
Yeah.
People from 20s to what'd you say? 103. Yes.
103.
103, yes.
103 is
We
partying
could go
up
in our
4th of July
matching
weekend.
shorts.
If you get some
42-year-olds are kicked out.
no
42, if you're spot on
42-year-olds.
42, 41, you're fine. 43, you're safe. 42, sorry, you
Out.
cannot.
I just have
carding
not
for
done
We're
well.
carding for 42.
I have not done well.
We card hard at Freddy's.
Twice it just didn't
Kick
work out. And
rocks.
once it was a godforsaken nightmare.
Are you looking for these?
Yeah.
I feel like you're seeking out the 42-year-olds.
I love 42-year-olds. I told you, I looked
Is
up
that the sweet
Parvati.
spot?
I love Parvati. You don't like Parvati?
No, you just looked at me with such confidence.
I
He was-
love
he's very
Parvati.
serious.
No, I
For those
did.
listening,
I'm like,
he's very serious
well,
about
she's
this.
single now.
He's passionate.
Listen, I'm a celebrity down here. I'm a regional celebrity. I'm a
regional
regional
treasure.
treasure. Thank
Tom, I
you,
think
Cleo.
you
You're
have a
welcome.
chance.
But Parvati is a world like whatever.
Do you know what DM is?
What?
Direct
Yeah.
message. Yeah.
I
just
already
slide in
I
her
sent
DM.
one
Slide
to
in her DM, yeah.
listen.
I'm thinking we find
listen,
her.
I
I don't
find
know.
her, yeah.
Listen, I sent one to Charlize Theron
Oh, okay.
because she was asking that. She said
We're
nobody
getting
asked her out. And I
somewhere.
asked her out, and you know what she replied?
What'd she say?
Not. She didn't reply.
Oh,
so
I think
I don't
you
think-
know what?
I don't
I think
think
you just need
Par-
to try again.
I think Parvati is out of my league. I think
You know
basically
what?
humans are out of my league, but
You are your own worst critic.
Mhm,
You know what?
mhm,
I think it's a game. It's a game in your mind.
I'm gonna
You
love
have
me
to
a
push
lot after
through it.
this. Yeah.
Love yourself, Tom. I believe in you.
I feel like I owe you $300 an hour right now.
It's a therapy session.
Love yourself, but
Yeah.
stay away
Love
from
yourself.
Stay away from the cheese puffs.
No
No,
42-year-olds.
go get the cheese puffs. We want 43.
Cleo, we're going to
41.
Menards. What can I get?
He's getting 2 extension cords, 2 chair cushions,
And
And
cheese
one
balls.
some
jar
cheese
of
balls.
cheese- I wanna know. I'm really curious. Is this the jar we're talking about? Like
Yeah,
that
the
massive-
big one.
Yeah.
The big
This is
one.
the huge
With
thing.
the
handle that
receipt.
you like,
No, you snap lid. It's a
Oh,
snap
it's
lid.
lid, yeah. I was
And you're
hoping
like,
it was
you
that
walk
one.
by the kitchen and you're like, not gonna have it. You walk by and you kind of look back and go, all right, maybe just a couple.
Yeah, I love it. It's
And
like
then you go,
air,
and
chemicals,
I have this
and
birth
just
defect that
nothing.
makes me look ridiculously fat because my chest is sunk in. That's the bad thing. I look fatter than I am. But listen, I'm fat. Don't get me wrong. But it makes me look fatter than I am.
I'm
But here's the
listening.
beauty of it. When I lay down, I have a bowl here. And
Oh,
so
wonderful.
2 hands of cheese balls can go right there. They don't roll around when I'm laying down. I just watch TV and eat cheese puffs.
That is a
That's
special
cheese balls.
What more could you ask for?
It's the best
That's
birth
like a
defect.
party trick.
Right.
is a
It's
party
the best.
trick.
I can do this with it. There's all sorts of things you can do with it. But anyway.
Oh, wow.
We had cereal. Well, story for a different day.
Last year,
1027.
last year we body painted you.
We body painted, right?
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
And
You can
then
make it
Tim
like the
took a body
Grand
shot of it.
Canyon, or
Yeah.
anytime you want. You let me know.
Tim is going
We've done.
to.
Oh, damn it!
Oh yeah.
Not that backfired. We're gonna get
My
out of
body painter
here.
was traumatized.
Thank you guys for coming in. Famous Freddy's Full Throttle Rock and Ride on
Thank
Saturday.
you.
Kickstands up at 1. The PBR and Pabst Light Party afterwards is at 3. If you want to know about that event or any event, go to 95willrock.com. We got a Find Your Beach bar tour stop tonight at
Sunset Grill.
Sunset Grill. Going to be a great night. Get there early. That starts at 7. Then tomorrow I'm at Beachview from 2 to 4. Summerfest ticket blowout. You want Summerfest tickets, we're going to hand them out then. 501 Club Party tomorrow night at Bender's. And then I'm rocking the chain at Blarney Island, just like every weekend, starting at 9 at Blarney Island tomorrow night. And then Full Throttle Rock and Ride on Saturday at 1. Kickstands up after party with Pabst and Pabst Light at 3 o'clock. And then Block Party weekend going on all weekend. Sunday, I'm going to lay down Menards after this, where we're going to go and get like 28 things, man.
We're
Anything
gonna
we
get
can
our
say,
meal. We're gonna
I'm
spend the rest of our day there.
Yeah. Cleo, thanks for filling in. You did a great job this week.
Thanks. Yay! Thanks, everyone.
Settle down. It
And I
wasn't
know
that
you guys
good.
can't see
Oh,
her.
you over there.
I know you guys can't see her, but she's rocking those Pabst
Yeah,
Light
we
shorts.
look good.
Tom Hart's winning.
If you see two people that look like they're homeless while you're at Menards later, that's me. And you're like,
so
wow,
nice.
look at the old guy and the young girl. You know what's going on there.
With cheese balls.
Yeah.
Weird.
Balls and Pabst Light.
Have a great holiday weekend. Go America. Yeah. The delightful Jen Mar coming in next. 95 Will Rock, the rock station.
A-holes.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.